Akwantufuo Radio. And this is Akwantufuo Radio.
For the Ghana we dream of. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah, 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 no blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. Wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine, celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the boom, now. Oh, together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, by my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
Tuesday, the 25th of November 2025, 4 minutes past 1600 hours. Live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH, with another exciting. It promises to be exciting. It promises to be another edition of Bama, so that will cause us to reason beyond the ordinary. Thinking of or saying we're going to be reason beyond. We're going to reason beyond the ordinary. Simply means we want to step away from the populist thinking, as the very ones who believe in Scripture may affirm. We want to move away from the broad way. We want to stay on the narrow way. And then on the narrow way, even the very ones who find it just a few consciously choose to walk on it. It is so because around here we have come to understand that we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. It comes from several angles, and we putting ourselves to understand this very simple statement is a huge call to we making Ghana a very beautiful place. No matter who you are, no matter your tribe, your race, your capabilities, among other things, we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. And the very moment we all begin to ask ourselves that most important question: in what ways can I be a channel, a tower through whom that Ghana that I am looking forward, the Ghana that I'm just hoping to enjoy, will run itself through? That very moment, we will realize, or we will see the changes happening. Many a time, we disregard whatever that we do because we think someone is in a bigger role, is in a bigger responsibility to do what they have to do. That kind of mindset will not change Ghana for us. We need to, each and every one of us, begin to be responsible. Yes, we need to be responsible. I beg you, make I know. Would an irresponsible citizen be able to select a responsible leader to lead them? Would an irresponsible citizen be able to select a responsible leader to lead them? Now, if you're able to answer that question, then you may perhaps be able to stand the court, stand in the boardroom and defend the fact that the citizens have nothing to do when it comes to we playing our role in making Ghana a beautiful place. And that is the more reason why we come here. No matter where we are, no matter our age, no matter our race, our creed, our culture, our religion, what we need to do extra. You see, we may be doing something, no two ways about that. But excellence is the call of the universe. And as long as we are part of this universe, we also have to work with that call of excellence. And excellence is simply telling you that at any particular point in time, you have to beat your previous best. So we have to beat our previous best every step of the way. And that is why we have to do more. There is nothing like standing still. There is nothing like relaxing or what have you. We simply have to do more. And that is what brings us here, to figure out ways with which we'll be able to do more and more and more and more to make Ghana that exciting place. You are here to work on you. Yes, you are here to work on you. Work on you to that extent that you feel your best is done. And you know what? We are not yet to our best. So we will continue to work on ourselves until the bell is rung. Let's put it that way. For us to go back to our source. To this effect, I will humbly welcome you once again to today's edition of Bamaso. We call it Free Flow Tuesday. And Chia can say, people baby, I will be our video and that Akwantufuo Radio. Abrapa Radio and Akwantufuo Radio GH. Ya to the Bamaso. Hana Ghana for why would say, hey, yeni abrepa, yeni abre. Ya pese yedi adwen kese no ye adwuma na ye hwehwe kwan a yebetumi afa. Na ye nso de yebetumi ayo ama o my Ghana afa ne ntoma pefra no ye nso yetumi ayo. Nti ye ba ha na kire se baby a yegina bia no ye de Ghana ye pomasibre. Na mekase ye de Ghana ye pomasibre mesrew bebre mesrew pa mesaka bi. Huni se de nti a ye kase ye be ye party ntare ye religion ntare ye profession ntare ye alma mater ntare bo hodom wane alma mater on fan dia agro kra hwe What just say the alma matter. A cast when you be obey more than said the Ghana crack catcher and so on you. Right? I am she unimutra. It's the entire by a cassa and say we say no, we will say a principle of nature. We share a body more so sanity. Now, say if we belong to a bigger body beyond our smaller bodies, Nidia, any NHS say big body no, okay, smaller bodies no be okay, right? If we tell you this very moment that your body is functioning perfectly, it means your organs are okay. The heart is okay, the kidneys are okay, among other things. But you catch those say, hey, your body is not well. Then you know that something within you is not well. And when something within you is not well, next say it will affect other parts of your body as well. What I say, beautiful. Na ohwe abodie mu nso a ohwe abodie mu a me catch you say nyansa no set said ye na untimi improve no within nature na just setback bi ewu nyansa no eho nyansa no nye complete. Wisdom is only complete in nature. Yes, wisdom is only complete in nature. Now, every leaf on the tree does not take the energy from the sunlight for itself alone. The leaf of the tree does not take the energy that it takes from the sun just for itself as the leaf, but it takes it for the entire tree. Abi, you get the drift, right? Excellent. And he say a part of the whole is seeking something. That something should be in the interest of the entire whole. And yes, sir, it is not in the wisdom of nature. And that is the reason why I see a bahani a royal part in Tariagu baby no. Na se open say wo hye so de all other identities atare a ene dwene se Ghana ni through those identities. That is the more reason why we say that. Na ebejimre I know. Change takes time. Change, it takes time. So if you don't give change time to change, you go through some huge challenges as well. Now, your situation, acquires will be why you're very addicted to a particular substance. Say, we decided say obe change, obe twin ho, withdraw, obe twin ho free substance no, boom. Enye adwuma I hear crowd akwa no. But the very ones who understand the process of change, what then happens is kakra near tiso so near tiso as long as or follow routine among other things who say over a reasonable period of time now at the corner or what you action to a very considerable extent. And he say a mapa. Sibia da ko we be miensa. Na fe wo teso kakra. So obia na level so we see ide atiso. Say ye secret nso a eno so kakra. Omo say boom, omaje mu no. Say o hwemu kakra o say si edi no kura ma ye ho a wo say otimi kote ba bi na eja wa twe ba ko no papa na no. Change takes time. It takes time. Just as the characters, the behaviors, the attitudes that we have put up, it took time, We changing from it will also take time. Yes, inyabutre ma ye ho. Aye. So the tie bia no inyabutre emfa ma ye ho. Aye. Enti yaba To change the way we think, it's not an easy call. It's not an easy call, especially in instances obi bɛseɛ eduane nyinaa ma kyerɛ sɛ aka nna kakra mu na ebu ahwe. Changing the way such an individual will alter their way of thinking. No, it is not an easy call, but we need not give up. We need to continue. Anything you ask about has no. Say free flow Tuesday. You ever to Akwantufuo no so. Na yahwehwe de ewo ye ho ewo se esesa na emo my Ghana enso etimi sesa. You see, say ye busi ho say de na ewo me ho ewo se sesa ebetimi aboa ama afoforo eye part of this body no so etimi asesa. There will be no idle time in our lives, because on say change biano ewo rippling effect. Change biano ewo rippling effect. And when something is to change in you, it has rippling effect. And it causes something else to change. That something else causes something else to change. It goes on, it goes on, it goes on, it goes on. It goes on, it goes on, it goes on. So we need to ask ourselves that question. If I want someone to change, what change should begin so that the rippling effect will carry on, carry on, and carry on, and carry on? As long as it will carry on and carry on until it gets to that person to also change. Truly speaking, it may feel or it may sound as if when you reason in this particular way, it's more of a burden. It's more of a burden. Seriously, it's more of a burden. Trust me. Seriously look as such, because when you come to realize, say, the TBR, say umpu, say the nano. Abranti be catch say nkono de nko yi Nyankopon a enka amoto munwi kura nko wo mmɔ no ko be yi amoto munwi kura fro because hu emfaso bi e wa amoto munwi eso. If it were left to some of us enka some parts of even our bodies kura nka bi anka e be ka se yin free ho. But in nature's wisdom, everything has a role to play to make the body function perfectly. And whatever the case may be, you, me, everyone, there is something that we need to put on the table to make the whole complete. And then you're here. Yes, and no, and you're here. And some pempens way, and ebna day. So what any said Nana everybody are Dr. Ebenezer Amufabuati. Offending guess we say when it comes to any animal, they are able to help others to effectively use the mind, but they can't catch the center of all challenges, the center of all problems, the center of all issues. The mind. And when you understand the anatomy of the mind and you know how the mind works even when it has been programmed into something destructive, you know how to reprogram it so that you'll be able to get back on track. And such individuals like Dr. Ebenezer Amufabuatin is one amazing. They are just amazing. You just can't override their wonderment. They are so sweet. Dr. Ebenezer Amufabuatin, once again, me tunchi more than the mount. Na ne papa yontu anu ntine eboni din de bia no. Na nanketia. Oh yes. Enka bronya ebe. Se bronya na ba wi ade sa me boa. Minim se me card besu. na me card be soon so oh menim say odo no say me fa cash ne ya me fa mankula no aya na kwasim ne bi no ya no say me fa cash ne mankula no but cash ne ya ne nkodi nkura ne nsem because we on my na Remy Martin ho so but I'm toku kumankula no you know let's say me ma fa Remy Martin ma toku kamo right nana continue to rise in power continue to rise in power ya betcha United Kingdom fo nyina bo chairman or better joint asam kasi bu ho and then free flow Tuesday there they hene ya dia pem ho no na ya bo ho nkomo kakra asam no so but hey, if we are inseparably linked with beings of the past, the present and the future, we need to be able to stand firm and tell ourselves where we fell short and support each other become better versions of ourselves as long as we still have life. It's a big call. It's a big call on us to be able to do that. Asem no mre no so a ya de beto pro no so. Yenchia United States for eja kwesi buache. Among anuanom aka nati bongo mesema tenenka o se ne ho ye. Enche ye betenenka, right? Dr. Jingo. Dr. Jingo. Case nye ninye you. Megusua me toto ne ma me busebusa questions as to why na Dr. Jingo ntimi ma show no so me nyanya answer mebusa and you know you involved no I haven't gotten the reply to the message that I sent and he and you know you involved say one who message na but more than reply what I say reply because they say no yes na you want ade bia ye bia no traces are there unless you say people don't want to just trace your footsteps, they will be able to trace to know maybe our call there among other things behind when we are asking you you will have to just come clean and then answer, that's all. America for patron I'm saying patron can't check a crow. Patron, Friday now I think I saw you come on briefly and then you went, but I met on the radio. I believe on a abakia name of Friday na mohuye. Say Spain for Zuo of a body. For wedding tunchi more than at the mouth. Why? One or do you? Or do you? And you mabao. Yo, na yenchia Finland for Obosonfo, the man who is not retired. Ogusue woba. You see, Obosonfo na yebusa no. No we will say ononkwa as an individual. Onene yire ana ononkwa resources ana wode ehwe emofra ya nkwa obawu bibiri sa na no we busa sa question. Well, in as much as he may say oh enye ononkwa resources ana ode ehwe nkola no, the truth of the matter also is none of us have been able to do anything alone by ourselves. We would never be able to do anything alone by ourselves. Whatever that you have achieved in this life, whatever that you have, say, I have done it in this life. No, I tell you, you never did it all by yourself. There is nothing that we do by ourselves. You can do by yourself. It's a collective effort. Sana identity. Oboson for ba. When you have question, you may go on so adventure. Na yenchia Belgium for say honati papa ye ewo no yenchia on so nka ho. enchia aka ni nyina ma mefa mumu he mesrew mefa mbom na enebna dey memu bia kwa aba emfa mra dwumadie ni so and ma be the chirifo ni nyina they might not be able to support, but whichever way, even if I step away from the console, I'll do my very best so that we will continue to manage things along the way. Enti memo akwaba na ma srew say enye the jokes enkwa ana on social media we can share enye eye nkonkonsa no nkwa na ebetumi a share enye eye distractions eno nkwa na ebetumi a share. We can equally share things that are consciously shaping ourselves on the path of progress. We can equally share that one as well. Now, sometimes we ask ourselves, why aren't we getting what we want? Because our focus is more on what we do not want. So the things that we do not want to know, those are the things that when we come into contact with, when we come across her, and the inside is so sharp. Why no ma was so forward. Don't say what's up, wash it. Forward ya na yibida ho he. Won say message bi ho no won say forward na yebmienu asem yensa. E che say am forward ya che papa. Ai. Enema yempe no. The yempe se beba within the within the society no. Why yin nyina yen kan akure ma ye ho. Eno ne ye wo so papa. Ye wo so ne say wa wo so sesi a. But dear ebema society no so enya balance and ebema society na kɔ nanim no, we hardly share. So you see, it is in our hands, isn't it? It is in our hands. None of us should ever play a victim as to what is happening to us. No matter who you are, you need not play a victim because we are co-creators of whatever is happening. And he kole share why? Kene ke share ke na kebo ke Bochema and Bochema forgive me. Me beden ka me kafanti say ho a. Kene found sa kebo share ne do say ho a. Share ewo o WhatsApp status say ho a. Share ewo o Facebook status. Na share ewo o Instagram status and so say one. Remember, when another part of the body or the whole that you equally belong to know gets better, you also get better. When you understand in this way, it is not a punishment on you to support or to guide others to their better self. It is a responsibility that you owe to yourself to make others better, because when others get better, you also get better. Yebakwa kutie nyumba akwaba. Yenkutie your signature tune. Yentie mu nsam na kakra. Yeba ofa body. So why ready nko ade a na ma nsa so na mahu nya sa ade a bo chairman obesane mu ne papa ne. Asem na ewo ho no. Bo chairman obeka hu bi pa. We will certainly be back after this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Call it build Ghana. We will do it now. We will bring the light. The people's power, wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the bobo, you know. Together we rise, together we build. By my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. By my soul. By my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build up. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
Your friend Abinacha, Uche and 24 Radio.
Yo, Abnecha, Ugusua Uti, Akwantufuo Radio. So, ni Abnecha, me boy. Special one. One on it, Abnecha. See any tree more kakra kama. So, more kama nessa. Yeah, that's right. Ugusua Uti, Akwantufuo Radio. We are sure say also. Oti and the nature say also Ugusua Uti, Akwantufuo Radio. You ever home so right away. Of a body. So I ready, dear. Any of a body. Bamaswo.
Papa,
Mini bochema mongo makakra. Okay, no problem. Any bochema. Any bochema. I was so share all the protective ways because and same year you be busara no. Assembly you be busa bochema ne bia no one share protective way. I hear you babu nepa. Bochema. Yes, to be for one is to be for armed. Bochema said to me can and Bamasu.
Yes. Now, Papa, I'm a son like a family.
Ever some American. Ever some.
You might some to grab baby more.
Watch a man. Oh, yeah, someone. Hey, I summoned the day. Whatever, no, but trouble make a crow. Yeah, Nipan pass him. I sent penny pass him. Yes, I know Mocano.
Maybe started and on us is good.
Nine is baby. Oh, yeah, record. Odu, Bia, ya bomozna Edua. Yentuma, oh, na ya fa lawyer. Saturday. Yeah, for lawyer. Until there, you be drew Ben so we are young Cassie bit made young Cassie Assem. And you hear lawyer. Aye. Now, as some men say, watch a man.
How about some?
Oh, as some nan what do you? What say?
One and also.
Me young Gubi. Me young Gubi. Say one. Ode. Yeah, the older generations, you know. So, opedo from them.
Watch your Generation X for America once a year another.
I'm say obey X for no. Say that you're more afraid what Gen Alpha. Net them one.
Alpha. A bimusa would what prayer word no
Gen Z. Okay. Now
on the X for a baby boomers. One was if you as you see.
That's right. Now all I X and I Z.
Me you. Make a baby boomers.
Oh, okay. All right. You. Now and then more pedo when the day. Wana eba Elia pan so
Alpha for
yem fan dem alpha fund say one year nano ya vo ya Gen Alpha for ya ananu ya. One animu powerful no. Oh. Opere ohu de. Enye bia dan den na yeba ha yaka politics yi. Opere ohu de. One boy amanye some of the political mistakes that they did and the learnings that they have made from them. Say one. Opere ohu some of the mistakes that they did politically.
Nipa no be say question no yeah. Oh yeah, more info ni bia.
No, on the one odi Gen Alpha for nechi no. Say one.
Gen Z is for.
Gen Z for no say one. Because we say what
no bobo we azo.
What what say if the Gen Z for no betima abu we ase a any Alpha for there. What chairman? On bed than you ase. Aye. Na asem koto ekroba akonso ne dey. Gen Alpha for yi bi onu so busa say what the onyankopon bo Adam and Eve. Ana wo so wo Cain and Abel. Ana Cain ekum Abel dia. Ene ekwan be so ana generations no ebaye. Obey. Aye.
Say nyankopon ambo Adam na Eve pe.
What the wadwene na kasa na ase de.
Debi na say oye da ntin mo ka ekro no oye da na owe.
Ma how ede fast and figures na ere adwuma na another ede speculations na oye adwuma.
Your imagination will take you everywhere.
Your imagination na kire yen say enya Adam ni Eve nkwa ala nyame bo wo munyesa.
In your brand say nyansa ya for nkoska say.
Hey, now what the Adam and Eve once one in the first inipa what be we ask you.
Oh, they be Adam, and even could cramp on an oil in dama.
And so imagination area jumana.
Baby, done is the watro, baby. When I say I can book it, I was the violent Jesus. And a man for one can.
Hey, Jesus, are you violent?
Aye, what try more for boffins. One I do
Jesus, no, ya Lutherman.
One fan can yeah, Bible. Anyway, no, enjoy the gamma no your shaggy. Is this too butcher?
But everyone, Obi Biara or pede or day and say a babyano, so some degree of radicalism be or day it to me represents some radicalism kakro, say one. Or today, oko I saw demi, say one. Or trimfia.
Nana kuma how nanka on fat I bam from going
or no car.
Akuma help. Esha Nanka second baby down there, Kingdom of Heaven is taken by Sana. And yet the man.
Yes. Our Bible.
First, the son of there. A bit same coffee from Wizido, my boy.
Nanyan. Force. That's another form of force, anyway.
And maybe imagination and music.
Fire, Juma. It's yours. It's yours.
It's yours. Logic and Zimbe Kesi, Yango Obo, as an Obada may need repair. And so, yes, yeah. When I will do square quick there, we has no crown or about billions and billions of years. Yeah, and they feel a yabba to die, separate your own was as you do. And when see, and your many baby hot ma, we says, and I hot man, it can Christopher one woman. A chariot of fire. So now you jet here in the room you.
Oh, and not them there. Any Bibi biara o kodo wi ase biara no o Bible no nye dem na ota.
Bibiara no nya de bibiara o kodo obi adze ma o Bible no mo. Ebi wo ho no ma onya akukudura amfa nka ho. Ebi nye eyi mamrikan de eyi ye bread opinion ya was there or ye was a violent kana na che de asam obogu Christopher ya so nsi ya pa ho enwe nsi oya tete wiazo na mi se de do wonyanko se de wara wo ho na odu baby no se de mrekese pa wo wiazo mu de ebo hu wonyanko de wumia ana ambo
them not
ona anye oneness no wa
oneness of life say one oneness of life
oya oneness na was wa koto adwuma ano na oya de e kanokwar na sika ye gigi ye fi amanfo nkakra no yezeba ye kwan ma wona etumus we fi da afado ana de yezeba boy school ema ye mbofra me wokosua az because yen asase ye wodi ye metron da ya embrebo so me yen so ya akọ nti won wo bohwe ye nkokrobrim nti se ama won adisua papa so chede kojoto enwe
nanyin
kojoto aya no ya misro ma yen mpanyimfo ye na aya no ya misro de osan de hwe ukrom hanmi wana mpanyimfo ya wo yin a wa abobon kokora na mrewe so ye mbofra me no wo ba no wo ba se wo kuru na azo enwe
that's right
so wa ne zenzen wo pede wo pamo fi krom hanu no so won kodo wo pamo wi a mo an betiti wo trubin enwe mo an betiti wo trubin wo wi efri na nsia ende ya ma kan de John Major also there oye dem bracelet na ye kwen no oboy 100 billion enwe oboy 100 billion wanye aye ye srede ye bekade aza ya ye no nye onye omonyo enwe ye wi fide unia enye next door neighbor nwunye enye obi a no ho akire na aboan unia enye obi a nkonko wi na aze enwe ni nyina ye wi firi nso ototare ye na ho ene na me say abrante bi o radio do on support ku na wo from home minority no wo friend Dr. BB bi wi efinizin
Doctor wa benwa bochema bibia ties na homa no so ne nkomo na ekoyi ne wura mu he was entering me well asem na nkasa de nyankan yo we ye komini na e dey drew some pempens we the main question ya wonu no busae no eno de nyankan eno ne bomb no babo chema mse wo kohwa no wo kase wo bonkomo no wura hoba and then reflective there be free flow Tuesday and then reflective Thursday and then free flow Tuesday and ya sha se on a free level ya bon commando ko ya bon commando eko kama now as bot chairman finds himself once again no what they wa kwoti 10 on one nim baby a ohye nti bot chairman on nim de nti a untimi nkasa sisi a nti until he finds himself no yebeko wofadwum berima eso ye no wofadwum monkomo kakra ansa na ya to ankomodie no so ofa bamaso
I've been kissing. Ciao,
obi ajo so pa ofa
I've enjoyed I didn't know say you could speak that fluent language.
Me ana bochema
Mommy and Unina.
okay.
It was quite interesting. I mean, you didn't see every line. Yeah, quite interesting. Good. Very good. Yeah.
Thank you. Now, Wafa, and Sunny ever quite some back on us. Swung. Now, make us say, I'm say, if you say how you will know, say, okay, social media among other things, sir. I'm say, yet me share more of the things that we don't want to happen in the world and as in our lives as against the things that we want to happen in our lives. What you say? And now who's studying here?
Mean said that.
Okay.
So, okay.
Now, you find the same.
Well, I mean, lead me to.
Okay, all right. Say, Osha. Say. Okay, all right then. Say, Ofa o social media handles are on. Say, oh Facebook me wa.
Yeah.
Oh TikTok also. Oh YouTube kakra so ana.
Yeah, me only, you know.
Oh, nina. Okay.
Instagram, Facebook, TikTok.
Okay.
Whatever.
So oko any of these platforms as well. And yama ya uhu no. What they tunes and any on a scale of balance no. Emudia ana directed towards the things that we don't want to happen in the world, in our world, as against the things that are telling us about the things that we actually want to happen in our lives.
Well, maybe part of okay, much was here, but me who say some social media and especially TikTok, and then maybe be one. And yet, it creates unnecessary fear and panic. And if you are not focused, what do you want now? You follow it to hell. They'll lead you to hell. So I find it a dangerous tool and yet quite misleading. I'm not happy. Most of the time I go there, I see a lot of stuff there. To me, they are all baggage bogus. And most of them, about a good number of them, it creates panic in society. Say we are vulnerable. When you read a lot, you research a lot, you panic unnecessarily, and they throw a lot of people. You see, there's no regulation, there's no control, and they throw up a lot of garbage. If you ask me for specifics, then I can throw them out there as well. Give me specifics. To me, I find those tools, no, I ain't very good. No.
Let's just say
because there's no control, and they're properly regulated.
Let's just say, if I said you will see candy in home, it was showcasing more of the things that we want to promote, more of the things that we feel say sadly we say when we do it in our society society anymore and can you over to chama these platforms. Yes sir,
that will be positive. So far I don't see any positivity there. I see a lot of stupid negativity, lies, unnecessary sensationalism, and lies. Like I said, if you ask me for specifics, I'll get there and then explain why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Okay, all right. Let's just say, offer. But bottom line, on say positively there. TikTok or no one thing, and none may catch the offer. I think I've showed a few people. Say when TikTok came, you know. Said there were concerns. Yeah, okay. People raised so much concern about a cost of honor. And they thought say it was more destructive among other things. And you see, it's all called TikToker. Okay, a pampem hona. Your baby, natural stem. Means what here one stem.
Okay, I mean,
Oko stem hona. It is more of education and a cost of stem hona there. Education part.
Yeah. Top left one, yeah.
Proper education part and a course. But the truth is, until say be a catcher who says yes, and now crown him system be me what.
Meaning now I've noticed it. So that's
excellent. Now, all the two nseniania, the people, or cost time or as against or one other places. No, if you ever 2 cost time 80 other place or.
Oh, because it carries sensation, unnecessary sensationalism, and that you can pull a lot of stupid people there. People will follow people. Many people want stupid things and they follow. They run with it without any research, without thinking.
I'll say we all want to take responsibility for the things that we need to change. Yabra buma na say ewo omega nemu. As I said, me say we tend to share more of the things that we do not want to happen, as against we sharing the things that we want to happen. And
well, in that context, then you'll be right.
And the question therefore is, who to say, people are not sharing the things that guide us into our better self, no? And so do we share the things that guide us to our better self, Anna? That's the question.
No, they don't. Yeah, but yes.
Yes, everyone say me know why you can't see na. You discover a challenge, no? Do we share more of the things that we feel say these are some of the things that more people must hear, more people must know, so that we'll be able to guide our way to a progressive self? Do we do that?
My short, quick answer will be no. Okay. Many people are not doing that. That is a positive side, but we are not doing it. Until the negativity, the stupid ones, and I am more. It's almost about 99%. Many people are running with that one. And to me, it's unnecessary sensationalism, lies, no control, and to me, I am quite damaging.
Okay, I see. Over. Meaning say, you be out for wedding messages. Kakra come up, me boy.
Yeah.
Na enye bia o share ba maso dwumadi di mama mfoana.
Mama so no, I don't.
You don't.
No, I don't.
And maybe I may be wrongly assuming. Don't you think what we are doing here is programming us positively towards the Ghana that we want to live in, Anna?
To an extent, yes. My answer will be in the affirmative. Yes.
Okay.
But you see, the problem is the Ghana that we all wish to have. That is another challenging act. What is the percentage of the people who are thinking the way you and I are thinking? We want the best.
Over. I'll pause you there 1 second.
Good.
You see, I have been saying something and I'll continue to say it. We don't have to continue to tell ourselves the things that we need to tell ourselves, so that we will continue to do the things that we want to do. We tend to share more of the things that we don't want to happen than we sharing more of the things that we want to happen, right?
That's right.
And if you are asking, say, how many people out there are having our mindset? The more we share, the more it gets to more people, and the more people will have their minds worked on. But what it rippling effect, Nasi?
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah. And men can say, me and can say, nipa do say na dwene say right? Yen campaign. Say almost in some of work around on pedodo. Yen campaign. Yen message we have the strong conviction say ye the kwabonti na manfo tia ebeboa wo for them to alter their ways no. Yen share ye de.
Okay.
And that is why I asked you say if you feel say what we are doing here is something helping to shape our minds and also forward the messages now forward the big na. That is why I
no, my answer was in the negative.
Okay,
no,
okay.
I don't do that.
Okay, all right then yes you baby, yes I offer yes you baby.
Okay.
Yes you baby. And yes you stamps and also TikTok.
Watch them. So I appreciate it.
If you want to expand, increase, magnify the positive energies that happens on TikTok. Oh, no, I stem honum. Oh, akwabu honum me hwɛ ne mass na o kyerɛ mass pa na mani agye yam say hey same teacher ni ano o kyerɛ me mass no my mass yɛ din keke my mass yɛ din ba say wo hwɛ sa breaking it down just say hey over oh eniema wo wati eniema wo
what is that what
beautiful you know over
na mami musa question back
who say
now do you honestly think you say the world today no let me put it this way. I find the world today as too unnecessarily toxic, very toxic. Ntiama say waka say we papa na Tambiano, you'll be banging your head to the wall. Would you agree with me if I throw that question at you?
Okay.
Would you agree with me?
I don't know. So, open straightforward answer to that question.
Straightforward.
Because truly, no. When you observe the world today, you may say there are a lot of distractions. I saw a video. I think Mami say say Joy no or one of the radio stations or Warrior or Hinibi some time ago and che be
Ghana Messi a seed
no we say no or your radio or your broadcaster. And also answer your
anti-gifty.
That's right.
Anti the little republic in
the na all can simply say good people suffer a lot. Ebina okay, was it good people suffer a lot?
Because I'm not good people because the whole world is so much about 99% toxic. The toxicity is so much, so overwhelming. So when you are good, you're banging your head to the wall everywhere you turn to. You see, look at pure stupidity all around you. It's not easy getting your way through it.
That's right. Okay.
And maybe sometimes here on this platform, we see that some of us we go through those kind of barriers. I mean. It's so many things are going wrong.
Okay.
Quickly today, here in Ghana, physically, the whole BB area, there's no water. Water has been. There's not a drop of water running through my pipe everywhere. The question is why? When we all know water is life. Now I've made me. I'm very proactive. I want the best, and I have the spirit of excellence. So I demand what is mine. I'm a taxpayer. I pay my bills. Why is water not coming through my pipe? I've been calling the numbers on my bill, Ghana Water Company. It's ringing, Obi and pick up. You see the stupidity in our governance? I've made attempts to. I call each time there's a power outage. I call ECG. There's power. There's no water. I call the appropriate bill. And I'm toll free number 0800 and WhatsApp and I better ring this out for one call. Just before I came to the platform. They asked me to hold on. Thanks for calling Ghana Water Company. Somebody will meet you in a short time. Wait for a time at 15 minutes. They were still playing the same repeated nonsense. 15 minutes, I'm losing my credit and nobody answered. So I had to put it down. Is the system working? Ghana Water Company, is it working? The answer is no. And that's the only one. Everywhere you turn around to in Ghana, nothing is working. The governance is so stupid. So when somebody comes and says, "Yeah, buying Papa, it's pure nonsense." I am living in this, and I say everything is rubbish. You have to be on the ground, especially far away, and they are talking that kind of nonsense. I buy Papa, there is no water here. The next day is going to be there's no electricity. So how can somebody now tell me, and I'm in the front line, tell me I buy Papa? I put it as about NPP, NDC. They don't serve us.
I'm saying we are jumping from one plane to the other. Let's stay on one side, and then we will be able to address the issues very well.
No, what I'm saying is that you are one country. You are people looking after us. We don't owe them. Why are they not giving us water and electricity? Why?
Okay.
What? And you see, you try to inquire, try to get the official responses. Mr. Maya, one call, 15 minutes, speaking to Ghana Water Company, 15 minutes, or somebody will do so. Are you telling me this Ghana Water, is it working? Is it working?
Okay.
When you go to other people, is it working? And this is a soft sign. This is not going to space. This is so commonsensical, basic. Little things are to me. At the Papa Bena, I buy a Ghana little things. What you want to do, Kanya? What you want to pipe? These are little things. Are common sense, and then it becomes annoying when somebody comes and says, "The government is doing this," or "Yeah, there, where you say we." And I'm saying that is pure stupidity. About is doing nothing for us.
Yo,
That's what I'm saying.
Yo. Yeah. To us, let's always backtrack a little bit. Na Emra Oka.
See, me but trouble. Who say little. I mean, these are basic. Electricity and water. It should not be a problem. But trouble all my life. That be bad. Me become Ghana and so on. And so this becomes a problem. As if say as I mean, moon, which is very hard. This is young cost space. Oh, and you see a man no. Me di be jare. Me cut toilet. I'm flashy. Now the concept because that is not the only one. Go to anywhere government buildings, the High Court, the ministries. So now we need toilet roll. You have to use your handkerchief to wipe your ass. I mean, is it not stupid to you? Why can they not provide toilet roll in government offices? Why? Little things. So we cannot provide that. So when I hear somebody, who is not going through this experience, come and talk rubbish, say we are doing well. Look, toilet roll in government hospital ministries. Go to any government building. There's to me free fear. No, a long sheet of toilet roll, no, like a handkerchief. Listen, because I know these are the challenges when I step up into any government building I'm going to face. So I prepare myself before I leave my house. Because I'm seeing that experience.
Okay, over. Unim. We need to move on, but this is what I'll say briefly today. What's my kind say when you're going to public places at home.
Places. I prepare before I leave my house.
Next time I'll be quiet. A honum so. Na wabo modern say opese uhu openia o honum so. Na unyanwa and I say unyu obi a or place of authority. And we busa say enya bia opaniche.
This is the problem here.
Debi ti offer. Na botre. Problem dey me show so onim. To busa ne say enya bia oye nipa yi de ti bia no jonso bed na say bibi baba ma bia ne na enya bia okọ na okọ jonso e wo ba bia okọ jonso ono no okọ jonso na ohun eya wonya bibi pepa ne sa na say wonya bibi de pepa ne to
very good papa, you are a smart guy.
Yeah, busa.
Listen, I'll give you the answer. I know the answer. I'll be giving. Woman telephone there
you see offer I would say and you see offer I would say you see me see ya adwene no ho adwuma yes sir into would you busa na question no what I say busa na question no answer be remember be you have established something within that person today what the busa why busa now asamba kunso a
okay, I'll try that.
try
tomorrow I'll be at the ministry. I'll be out in town.
Men too serious about it.
No, I'll be friendly.
Men too to where so or o bu ho no anu aka nya so woni e wo sere na won ko fa de de na wo ni mi na emrana
that when
yes
Baba
yes over
everywhere, even at the airport. The last time I flew into Kumasi airport, I tell you a few years ago, me 3 hours I'm waiting for my baggage reclaim. Let me do so. When it flash, there's no water at the airport. Kumasi airport. Plastic on your boots. We are now wasa. Because a Nyama air customer. Corona is 69 years old.
Okay.
You go down timber and you see the way. Look, when I come in here to say that the MPPND, one we are stopping the people. Look, I'm demanding better. I'm asking them to give. Do you want me to mind? Are you below the belt?
Okay, offer. All say I would say. Okay.
And somebody wants
You see,
to accept the stupid.
I would say. You see, when someone okay, it falls in line with what I asked you earlier. I said, do we share more of the things that we want to build in our society as against we share more of the things that we don't want to happen or have in our society? You see, in as much maybe 1 second offer maybe in as much as possible, we need not spend so much time trying to prove that someone is stupid.
No.
Okay. So what?
By no means, he said, we are doing something which is done all over the world. Which is done. Abrofo, you know, the co school. Go to Oxford University, Cambridge, a year, one year, really in the classroom, we from Ghana, Nigeria, Africa, we beat and we get better results than these Abrofo. Yeah, we excel. We are not only the course school, various universities, both UK, yeah, black people, maybe can also can we. And then we excel, we do so much better than them. We are really about in the real world, practical to do the job, governance, then we are found wanting because you're Jimmy. Governance is simple, a democracy. Principles, the idea, Juma. Respect for the rule of law. Transparency, accountability, and integrity. Integrity is in our cultural construct. And yet people go into politics. And he doesn't care. How many are bank in Africa? Tell me, you won't find one. Now, when you come to Africa, both Ghana and Nigeria, all you see, you are free Nigeria, banks in UK, millions. So we are plain stupid people. Stupid. Why can we not do simple things? What do I do? What to assume? There may be a reason. You let the people know a simple. If there is a worker, they will let the area know. Oh, from this time 8 p.m. from this time to this time, your water will not flow because you get ABC. This is common sense. You don't have to go to university to do this. Who are telling Nyansa? You do that. That's what you do. Maybe come as a friend. We'll ring here for 15 minutes. We'll be out for the Ghana water. I mean, what do I do? And yet the people are being paid to deliver water to us. And it's simple. We are not going to moon or Spain. No, be able to say Ghana. This is common sense. Common sense. So I don't know. Jesus Christ. You see, when people think like that, it's a problematic. Can you tell me who answer a top V8 car? Said the buyer won't be happy no more deliver for us. And so who answer and yet the papa my who say Jimmy, I yet remote, I yet Jimmy yet remote. I don't know who answer a fire sick at top V8 car with them. I do know do they deserve V8? No, they don't. But I do what my ear. What we hear V8? Get on trouble boy also. Also, do what the other woman who answer. Yakoto V near the MPs, ministers, or team. Fine, yeah, sir. Said the buyer won't be relaxed. No man, Jimmy, again, pa. No man will be a one tunnel. And so, you won't tell you. One of the one who told when I catch them say, who can't pay for one toilet, a show office, toilet room, one with air condition, you know, can you? Now, young so I yet two about yet there be a bread. Way and your brunini, Bibinasa, a pure. Will be a what Jimmy more take.
You offer me who miss what na you see me say yeah how kesian oh and I how no nina na gina adwene mu enti you see akwai say one obi a owo tumi oh kasa na wa otimu say akwa we say owo tumi o na emum ne ma wo ye no emfa kwan mu. So okay, me send nasifo a ahwe a or the sa to me na be ma unso wasofa right enti no sa no you go around it so na say because said the medical culture no change it takes time enti wo de sa say wo ye enquiry no as we share wo MP no honorable enya bia mesre wo here a dear bear painting. Yeah, ye bombardier, see a mamma V8 ne, sir, only identity. Oh, they always ask the old na drinking. Oh, didn't your mamma was our near man, right? Netty the Obeka, right? T the Obeka, and then why would we are? Oh, you always say. The universal wisdom will run itself through you. My question be a bit twice would be that is how it works. It works so beautifully. Now, the last thing that I want to say, now for Yakuanim, also all can say we are see a toxic 99% or something. The numbers in Busa say because the rate of toxicity near high no should we say yeah because toxic in the dose and yes you intend that toxic could do 100
Oh, there be. Send here, there be. Maybe I try to brighten my little corner where I am, and I keep on me advocacy. There be a bit, but I advocate for good governance. I mean, because I believe in a spirit of excellence. Whatever the government is giving us, is that they should give us more. So I condemn them, I criticize them to force them to do the right thing for me. Because other colleague, President for Britain, any German, their presidents are doing far better for the citizens than the Ghanaian president, any ministers. So many will be today. And then now, when we get to me, Muslim the president won't go to the United Nations, the whole world in the United Nations, who are Cassie, that was a man seat or Security Council. Now, how many? You say, I told so many, so proud you cannot provide water and electricity for us. So why should they give you the whole world seat? What can you do for the world? Nothing. You see, people buy you if you sell yourself well, then people will appreciate your potential. Say, oh, President, why are the effort to me in Kano? Now, 35 people, you cannot look after us better. Nipa kakrebi, why your animal farm? A binum, 4 legs, and the binums were 2 legs. After one person will call the whole world stage, the young mount, a bigger seat. What do you want that bigger seat for? When you cannot go little crowd, wouldn't you be here? Government buildings are there's no toilet roll. Even a make you. Young community, Tema West, from an up to I speak, there is no water. I've called Ghana Water Company. Will be a crowd for phone. The other day it was electricity, and then they had water. Up to now, me lucky send me your tanks, you know material, your water in the tanks to flush my toilet. The men know the bottle of water, and how about the other people? When you see the weather is hot, you even jarring. I am so bad. Water from an opal. We don't know the reason. Nobody's giving us any reason. And that is the job of government to give a reason. And because the reason is genuine, but you're not giving it to us. When I ring the phone, nobody picks up the phone. So we are living. Tell me, is the system working? I say no. And when you say no, what means is Debbie and I don't know, not a single system is working in this country. But we have to go beyond. Wouldn't tree bang you? Government of Johnson, toilet room, these are little transportation, but nothing is working for us. Meanwhile, state officers want to be it. Is this right? Is it right, Anna? I am pure extremodini stupidity. They don't deserve to be riding in V8 cars. They don't. That's what we not try to. That's what it is. Hello.
All right, offer.
Thank you.
Bye. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Obviously, it's enough for today's session. Bye. It's enough
Thank
for
you,
today's
sir.
session.
Thank you very much.
My name is offer body. Are you ready to continue? Offer body or offer body? Hey. Offer body. Why are you ready to talk about now?
Oh, my ready, but so also a man and any problem.
There. Why are you ready? Any other casa? Bamaso.
I think I say, Papa.
There.
Oh, Namiadum Kakra, you crum send a tear city. Nice,
Good one. And you busa some kakra. Which one of them? And a multi-million-dollar question to you you want to address a little bit for us?
Papa, who said not me? I say my kakra into me treme ho. Kakra. Oh, ankomona na medi no na say.
Okay. All right.
Na.
And I mean, kind of quickly. Never come kakra. Now me kase. If we are to hire you see, and I'm say we share more of the things that we don't want to happen than the things or the ways that guides us into the things that we want to happen. And if you are what do you say?
Papa, kwan baby so no. Me funny say kwan. Say a program no say den because at the end say adeɛ kora wo mpɛ sɛ yɛde bɛyɛ no ɛna wode bɛyɛ wo nua adeɛ a yɛde yɛ wɔ a wo no kyɛ sɛ yɛde yɛ wɔ a within short time no ahwɛ a wonya nipa kora bɛtwe sika wɔ no so
Em say home ne kasa na memo ahom so kitu ewu ha.
Okay.
That was what one of the things that was flying through my mind over the weekend. Say we do more of the things that we don't want to do to ourselves. No? We do more of those things to others than so was say you know your uncle see when you say no more can.
Sa.
But enema yɛn pɛsɛ yɛn ankasa yɛbɛyɛ yɛn ho no ɛno ne yɛyɛ no more to others than the things that we want to be done unto us.
Sa.
Okay, what it was why to us.
Enti sɛ ne papa na woka no saa na adeɛ no beginning no saa na ɛteɛ aduane a wo mpɛ sɛ wobɛdi no wopɛ sɛ wo serve ma wo nua enti ɛna another thing so ne sɛ yasom no nso yɛ dɛ enti no ɛnɔma bi wɔ hɔ a ohu ne sɛ yaka ma saa nɔma no bɛyɛ part of yɛn enti o sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ o share false information a ɛkɔ fast sen sɛ na negative informations no about obi no ɛkɔ fast sen sɛ o ka positive ones no sɛ saa na kyɛ deɛ asɛ deɛ ɛyɛ no ebia o asomasi wayɛ adeɛ wei wayɛ sɛ me ka na ma bɔ n'aba so no ɛbɛyɛ nwanwa sɛ ɛbɛ trending ntɛntɛm asen sɛ de bɔne na ɛwɔ mu no yɛmfa ne sɛ obi nan abubu anaa obi yare na ɔsɔfo bi asa ne yareɛ anaa akɔmfo bi asa ne yareɛ ɛnkɔ ɛntrɛnde baa deɛ ma akɔmfo bi nkɔto mɔnaa na ɔsɔfo bi nkɔto mɔnaa wobɛhu sɛ adeɛ no de mmirika gidigidi enti sɛ adeɛ nso bɛyɛ part of wo na woyi afiri mu a ɛyɛ na ɛden ɛno na ama saa negative things sɛnea woka no ɛtumi kɔ fast no titiri bibini anaa Ghanani wobɛhu sɛ ɔsere a na ne nua ho akyerɛ no na ne nua ho ɔyɛ kristoni o a Bible sɛ nka yɛne deɛ ɔsu no ɛnsu no ne nua ho akyerɛ na ɔsu no yɛde ne kɔ no na ɔsere owie nso a na wakɔ cancer quotations no na ɔde ɛkyerɛ amanfo nti mɛka sɛ ɛyɛ nipa yɛsu titiriw yɛ part no sɛnea nyame bɔɔyɛ no sɛ nte saa ebi a ɛbɛfa na asase nso deɛ abɛka yɛ system no ho
Over where you can say yeah now say nyame but na say nyame wa mo yi ana
sɛ mentumi nka sɛ wahɔ ɛhie
na say there was kan ye there
sɛ papa mu bɔne mu yɛ nyame ano no
ebi no
papa asɛm wei no because sɛ ɛyɛ na me ankasa mete ase a ɛnyɛ yie mete ase kɔ me mu a metra ase dwen ho sɛdeɛ woka no ɛyɛ ɛnyɛ yie because sɛ wobɛhu sɛ wode ɛmfa no sɛ naano ɔmampanyina ma ɔkɔkaa no ɛyi UN a ɔfa ɛde ɛbaa mu sei wo sɛ na ɔkaeɛ na ɛyɛ nipa no bebre eye bi mu de me kura na me de but later so am try sit tie nkrofo comments so no ma hu so mo so de na mo ka no so no ayi wo aba wo nyansa wo because ebi a wo kro na etimu no emra wa ye ni nyina no efevo nipa kakra bi ye nyina so ye Ghana fo so ho de ade ne tie no ena mo de abu ye nso saa article 46 fo yi o se ayi fo yi mo nkoa mo pay ni mo no ma hyehyɛ ama mo ho twum eno ya tiamu mo nsa but won say mo call word na ye di bi ye o mo na ha no se papa wo ho se ni ade ne tie omo ko wiase nyina ye di bi ye omo no ha omo but ade no hom pese America fo ne European yifo no de be ye saa ono no saa ono nipa kro na ba ne krom a na odi bia behire saa na assemblyman etie saa so na MP ete saa so na ministers ha ekwa kosoronti se ne meka se eye ka ye ho ka ye moja no nti me ye sure say nyame de kan ho se ebe panish ya na se ebe kire yen biribi ebia saa na nyame nyansa mu no oye no because enti saa enka adekro na me complain no ha no titru mo generals ya asa mo host we host betimi atra ho criticize aban nipa bia ka e won se bebre ho but ma panel no baako ana nipa na mo te abonte no so start say o criticize no because so no na mic ni bibia no obeka te ofri so na ni abre oh ebi kura ne de no nipa no criticism na o de ma no e direct o bi adwuma na o ye no ho ayi na o de ma no na ono omuri ye because ade ne nya ne obi ani ho a o hwie nsuhie pa gu no ho a eye ne ke but ono nya na o de egu ho nti unless say wasem bia o ka say ye be ka say body na e wo ho no o body ye me body we body ye ono so ye nyina ye one body nti se me de ade ne ye obi a ese me hu se me de ye me ho no unless say sa ade ne ye begya tum na ye fili ade ne ye eno so no de eden de but say ye timi program ye ho campaign a wa start o ya na say e ko animu a em say bobo say ne na o ka to say ye sometimes microphone bebre wo platform we so ya me ko hu o mo Facebook but me hu say Akwantufuo no kura na ono gina so obi ono a share da na sam na o kan kura na on share da in believe na ho nti no on share platform na o so no hu say me giri se on hu say mfaso e wo so ana sam na o kan mfaso beba so nti enko iti eye e ko nanim sa Ghana normal o nye den o mo Ghana normal no ho dawuro yete Ghana ye bedi anniversary na yakra mo free China yakra ndomi ye de ma ye ma yakra we mu ne de ma ichese school no ma ni nyina bebre abranka mankan ene body mu a season na ese no ye betimi aye na ye de body ne mankan no e de ko ye school mu nye SSO ye de ko primary schools no mu tokra na ye fufu sometimes special Friday bi ne ye fufu to ne de amom no hu ni ya kire omo na no mana indomie mu ne yakoto ne ye de mom at the end of the day no yes we pese o man economy ni nyini e be de nyini ye pese unemployment ni free ho e be de free ho because the moment a auto indomie adaka be 100 every China na company na say o company pa ba ko beka because China population na nke bi oba employ nipa 10 by Ghana in Nigeria we abeka mo ho it is so mo pe nipa ka ho nti one ye promote omo normal two ye promote omo economy no two ye more employment akoso enoma no bebre so on the ade nti iti ade a nke be benefit ye no minim ni promotion no e ya na eden maye nti papa me gasem na kan de am se kakra me kan fa ho no
Yo, what for body? Any say what bokwana to ho kone ko share. Sati.
o media me share pa na sesi ano
I was the abu who there share kakran kakra zenwa.
pa na sesi ano won say me nyusu me a me Facebook no me nyusu bi broko ye no me jai no me jai su ache enti me yusu channel bi bebeto channel na ya me de share che bi a hu
Yeah,
aha
okay.
me de share pa ba ya me Facebook ayin de em say na stop ya ache
Okay. All right then. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Say who share. Why?
yo
Now,
tie ni aha
eh, eh, oh dear, my main code before for us to answer. Mr.
ha
Abaso. Why?
okay yo
Mr. Abaso. And yeah, Bibi or evangelist.
Papa,
And yeah, Baba so.
Papa, I'll drink I say.
That there.
I kiss what I remember that say.
Good. Name says I was why busy kakra.
When they,
Timmy come round now.
oh, yeah, Kasa.
Okay. Yo. And yeah, free flow Tuesday. Maybe what?
I go.
Yeah. Certain them be a multi-million-dollar questions. So person
Yeah.
can be a kwanda ho. Since wow the ne ube flow has what a kwanda ho. Why?
All right. So there, my main can be an in content. Mechi will be a na said the old canon. Sometimes, and near man, in respect to sharing or something like that. Most of the times, people we feel that we are sharing information. I've seen something and I want you to also see. So they are say, not necessarily say the amount you also be. Sometimes we all grow, we share with you and say, do you also believe in it? Like it's like I say, once you now can't accept no, who give you more if anything obligation to it, and also more light. So, but most of the times, not necessarily say this is what I want the world to be, and as a person will be here. But I want to also see the information that maybe everyone will be able be assume na ma share. Also, I say me say accident be a person also te. But all the same, ni nyina ya na bibi etachi. But me say no, eba I no. It will be hardly say me share a friend say picture and video be on my Facebook wall. I'm very critical because say me share it's a Ghana surrounding no and now in the Africa dear cry I don't have go for because Ghana surrounding no see the hot here near there. Yeah, I'm very critical. I don't even share a lot of things because be a share na there be a dime basa be a you say some of us in Facebook na international Facebook. So, and that is what people will see where you are coming from and things like that. And but all the same, no, I mean, idea if you are a no, I will not share. And true say sometimes no, the a person call for ye got it in case you and your person call for become nice and share more, but it does not happen like that. As someone last time near can be now. I just don't know of a Chimuken. The problem that we face in Ghana, one more mudi animu. Problems are yenye diachire ni komuno, omu nkomba kokra. And it does not occur to them. Say, omu solve a problem. No. There be a move no man standard. Adia asema ye kan is here. Kwame Nkrumah emre eche Kwame Nkrumah to prison. Kwame Nkrumah was complaining about desk or say I don't have access to desk, pen and paper to write. That was one of the common complaint. And now or complaining of prison. I don't am rough chain to more agitation. And Kwame Nkrumah be do president or also coach Buzia Betum. Buzia was also complaining, I don't have desk. I don't have paper pen. I don't have a friend is a radio, access to radio. So they say the ono ko no ono complain. We so go so complain. What I say? It's on and on and on. Emra Akufo-Addo. I say ye tisika so ye come there. Okay. But Obai I see the sikam pedede. Mahama must so fix. Declare if there is a state of emergency. Declare state of emergency. But Obai must say it's not necessary. What I say? Enunti no sa na yen ya ye ho anything. But it is easier. It is easier say who can asemacho ye way. Ghanaians we have a lot of ideas. But implementation part they are boy ideas. There were ideas be Busagan any ideas but by implementation boy. Oh, so the problem now I can one ko problem nim say ki ya to ensure I can say the Ghana issue. As they say, we see that anyone to a bra, you don't have any access to water. So, and obia to a bra, Accra, hono. A lot of people don't have access to a pipe-borne water. That's never occurred to anybody. Those people are hello.
Bibi, what you mean?
Patromitonka.
And there's someone to me near Juma. And I'm sure I was saying, quick dash, 1 hour, kit will be past one. But I'll be on the road and monitoring it. No, who ya? Let's say, oh, a break a cry. No, I shake that. I'm a salmon, Cassa, no, I'm a Bema Benewane, Abbey, and Wakasa. Why?
And as we say, tight corner power.
Hey, Asamaba. Okay, oh dear. Why we are past my son? Why? Past my son.
Oh, dear, go ahead, David.
Past my son. Why? Okay, all right then. Carry on.
So, as a man can omunko, how many of them no matter say, young say, better yeah, extending what pipe-borne water. They say there are a lot of even ideas are you bet me a supply issue. We don't necessarily need ye benya be a tower. There are a lot of ideas I bet me the a friend say a supply my issue. But one more inform. In case you are 2 MP for bear 5 pay. Omunya access to water for 5 days. Come be raise here in parliament. Recently, yes, my friend say Obia or in charge of jet flying and BB. My boss be on in charge of say jet be two or very home. I did conformance and so I could command your moya by move food till I say ye nesta. Omo bibia omo bia na standard. But ye die che ye do mo kosi ono. Omo mbu omo mfi ye queens na omo toto mai. But when we talk here na ye the psychology no. Massage. Na ye cool. So enti that is it. At the end now we say ka ye nyina enjoy no. Omo nko na enjoy. There are few people you know. You say the ka no. The own person ka your own person be ban so na no ye move. But the moment or no be come that situation in the other say any enwene. Yen for say MP4 be me nsa konya accident or konzo. They will start thinking about something in the parliament. But every day and then people are dying on the road. Nobody cares. You see, a normal brunya neighbor na driver for no move to Rikana by phone. Sorry. It's sad. It's assembly there. No, it's me kakra me meet man can. Sammy, but you take over now. Maybe say, it's me.
Yo, baby, me that's it. Me cry. I don't think me need to be a kind of ultimate here. But I think yeah, because me a friend. Me not sure, but I think it's board chairman, and I said board chairman.
makasa dada o ɛnhwɛ
Oh,
woamfa
okay.
and now we are late
Okay.
nti
Anyway,
wobɛtua
bɛyɛ
din
sɛ ɔse alɛ so anaa
okay, I'm for Brad Alex. Okay. Brad Alex, I'm about myself.
Sam, I don't guess it.
If you have a call there,
I mean, no other room, maybe I will call.
then you say, and then me buy and change to me name get the opportunity be a buy while when you train Tuesday, free for Tuesday, I believe. So I know I've been saying come on so be and I think some papa's really now casting we like to share more what we don't want to see happen. Sɛ wobɛka biribi afa yɛ no ho a na afei ɛnɛ akɔ free for Tuesday no baabi a bɛfrɛ biara so no yɛtiɛ
Yeah, you, Sam, but that's it. Once a nipa kasano, yeah, selfish. Nipa, Sasa mo makane pense. So person who say we are selfish. Oh dear, wow, far public transport is a train and a bus dano. Ube who say, who do, who underground train, who say, oh, come on, with on am steps, and so what train and can, with the America pa, now every na, off-road tram we are. Atwɛn wo ma wo afro atram no wopɛ sɛ nka driver no ntu sese a na ɔmo aka ɔmo so ba no ɔmo nka akyiri nti wobɛhu sɛ bus na nipa no yɛ brɛbrɛ na ɔkɔforo yɛ a ɔforo yɛ a ɔhwɛ sɛ nti adɛn na driver no koraa da so gyina hɔ onim sɛ ne nua bi nso po hia saa service no at that time obi so di amirika ɛba sɛ ɔno so nti wohwɛ a yɛ no yɛyɛ selfish yɛyɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi a da biara no yɛpɛ sɛ yɛ shifty blame to others. Bibia no ɛnyɛ me na ɛsɛ sɛ meyɛɛyɛ ɛyɛ obi asɛm si sɛ sɛ yɛapɛ nearby person bi ɛpɛ ne yɔnko bi a ɔbɛn hɔ de ahyɛ no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛnyɛ ɔno nti wo a yɛyɛ self-centered people yɛdɔ yɛ ho kyɛn obi saa na nipa teɛ ɛno na ɛma da biara yɛ try sɛ yɛbɛ shifty blame ama obi no there are so many things a da biara meka sɛ petty things to be a young kasa individual a bit my but we don't do always aban and in fact aban no so na be ka kire yen say ono oba beje power no no why your money ya man nti ye shifty blame no kono so a that is sanity if you say ono a be share bo nanso o share bo no a yedi omo achi no ye nim say power na dance bo obi bebu man nti na yedi ma obi bɛɛ no nkyerɛ sɛ meme deɛ yɛto aba ma obi a mefie toilet ɛsɛ sɛ ɔno na ɛbɛyɛ ma me sɛ aban sɛ obɛsi toilet a obɛsi toilet wɔ area binom a ebi a ɔmu hia na mmom wo a wo so wote wo baabi a wotim hu sɛ even in fact ma menka wei mekɔ ghana na me sɛ mekɔ mce hɔ na adeɛ a na mepɛ ne sɛ me kurom abɔnten ɛnyɛ koraa nti yɛpɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ street no mine na mekwa na me drive ya koduru no office hɔ no na masɛm kora ka metim because ɔno ankasa ne kwan na ɛkɔ ne hɔ no ne nyinaa tutu kyɛ sɛ berɛ a yɛberɛ ansa na yɛduru hɔ no nti wotumi hu sɛ ɔno ankasa koraa no nti there are some certain things bi a you can't expect them sɛ ɔmo bɛba abɛyɛ ama wo baabi bebree wɔ hɔ a ɛsɛ wɔ ankasa woyɛ na sɛ da biara ɛsɛ yɛbɛbile mu ɔmo a yɛbɛkasa saa because sɛ nipa wohuhu sɛ woyɛ matured enough a wombleme obiara for say one provide you food because also yɛ papa saa bere yɛ wanyini ɛsɛ wo so pa aduane a wode bɛdi ma bi aso binom so but we always waiting for say yɛyɛ nkwalaa na yɛyɛ maame provide yɛ aduane ɛne ntoma a yɛde bɛkata yɛ ho sɛ yɛanyini nyina no ɔmo nna so a mprovide yɛ saa nneɛma no nti sɛ yɛn nsa nka pɛ na ato yɛ ne kasa nti wohwɛ a yɛne gye nsɛm keka a yɛka de to obi nti na ma yɛ publish false information anaasɛ yɛyɛ hurry to share things a yɛankasa na ɔmo share fa yɛ ho ɛha yɛn kyɛn sɛ nka yɛbɛhyɛ nneɛma papa a sɛbi sɛ nipa no koraa yɛ saa adeɛ wei a ɛbɛma nkɔsoɔ aba system no more than sɛ yɛbɛ sɛ Ghana ni ɔnkyerɛ wɔ adeɛ but ɔbɛyɛ wɔ exams teacher ni or fire exam or munsua de syllables no, but exams be drew na or the abation. One class one not just only my dear no. At the end of Runsia. If you don't kaya yenimi yansa nyina na yenim ye fata yenim baby adrino. Kadiama ye ne say yankasa ye yebi. Na ye yebi nso na eno no nkoso no. Na ye nso ye de yenim dia ye wono nso mankrofo bi na omo so de ayebi. But ye dia yenim ane say yankasa ye ho ne hia. Very selfish people. Yeah, yanko ya yes I am self-centered. Yeah, yankophobia. Say me. Like oh you know new type of me type of people no na ye. Titambia no or person obi hu se wo no wo ye low key. Ti ohun se wo come for man na ye ne de o. Because yes I know I won't do so no. Somebody our yes self-centered bia no a ono pese obi be yes or no. Ono no wo soro. Titambia pese wo be duru so no. Tembia zo hu se wo fole a na nani agi because wo fole dia no at least on ko na nim kra na oyo okay. Ha. But because anytime ubeko wadim no, you are trying to bring the competition between. Inti tambia no pe obi an ho be kire no. No. I at least or no there or okay. Ti sana Ghana 40. Sana koda kitie. Inti de ma the biari ye shifting blame say we necessary ye ni mo ye de ye nhunu de necessary ye da. Eba brojira me na brofo bebredi nkomo, especially Spain ha. Spain for say hwe. Yeah, they grow a year say nche bia o. Nche bia. Na ye nyina ko Germany num Switzerland. Mini man bia na me ne ye construction. O say ni village. Ono no ye first person or the color TV ba ho. That time now mo nti man na me minim no. Na me ni ye adwuma ta. Me pese me che say no nyini sa. Nso ono na the first color TV ba ni krom ni village ewo Spain ni Portugal border bi so. Hono free. Of free Switzerland, Hono Omukoya Jumo Switzerland that time. Timano was telling me, say, Omono, Omoko Boa Juma or Babi. In fact, Omusuko Bruchidi that time. And now, Omuko Yanoa, Omunya Sikano, Omuhunu, and Yama Bibinum Crash and Yesco no more back to their country to come and build Spain. Tihano Yehunisano. Ayo mu ko ye ni nimdie bi omukosia e bae no na omo sha ase e be build niema the many companies e ya juma o e Spain for na company o niema omo de ye nyina ene ye can best company a omo constructed train railways a e Spain Saudi Arabia train nyina no major part nyina is Spain for and ano ye bo a ye event in Dubai a ye kobo anase Qatar ye kobo ye stadium no mu so many things construction na is pay for na no ye etino ultimu say through that no omo to establish omo ho nye bibia na ye government no na sha ase yo sometimes that's not many of twa so say ayi event is saying we call London bridge ya subo say ye restaurant pepe na no ya ba na ye aye individuals no aye senior citizen no who say bridge ya si abodamfo na aje kwa aboso nti I want to build something here ani papa beba be didi nti abodamfo no they will escape ombegana ombefiri they will depart from it nti ube hu say ho no akwa ye clean but ye dey hu a they be abodamfo no na ye hu we don't see say we will turn that abodamfo place into somewhere nipa omo modama ni beje emob da bia no ya abodamfo na ya ban how oba brochire anema na ewo ha no eye kroma na ye omo ade da bia me kasa ye no ya nkasa kro ewo brochire ya mo aga na kese o because oman no eda ho ne ye oman ya obo yen all those politicians are very very cruel people omo ya from for no why omo ye eno de nobody no doubt about that obi antimi nkasa enye no kre na emom ya nkasa so aye fi say ya ba brochire ni ki ya benya bibi kakra ya be hunu bibi na nka ye go back na e stay ho ye kwa ye nko we are not going there to be a ye ne omo share the same niema ye akwa ye de na ye bogus no me If I say me a boga. In fact, o call me the more baby a metino, me ye me near ma, me mfo bi anka ho. Me who say bibi say ya, me pesa me kra no sa na me no me de nete. Na nka wo nso te sa obi wo ha, obi wo ha. Na wo nipa be ye say area mu ho no, be ye bogas be ye 20, 50, 70 ye nyina tete ho. Ye ba brochire ne ya kosisi ye dan. But wo hu say ye near ma foforo. Wo say nkrofo no mo wo ho no, they will learn from us. Hey, ade bia so di woni hwea, you copy it. Enti nka ombe copy papa na free yen ho. Nanso ye ba ye abeka ha. Da bia ye kwa na ye hu omo sro omo ye nkrofo bi, but don't forget say senka ye ka Ghana na ye te ho anka ye ne omo nyina ye pe o. Said omo dwene that quality thinking no na wanya no. Ka wonya ne sa. Ka oda so dwene because Ghana obehu so obi awie university pa na o te sofo bi a ontimi pronounce word the papa mpo asori dan mu sofo ye lawyer. Obi oyɛ lawyer na ɔte asɔre dan bi ma ɔbɛhu sɛ sɔfo no koraa no quotation no koraa no ɔntumi nkan ne kama bio ɛnso sɔfo te saa asɔre dan mu nti ɛyɛ thinking adwene no na ɔmo deɛ ne te saa na ɛno na meka sɛ me ne ɔno deɛ nti a yɛnwene saa bio no kyerɛ sɛ yɛyɛ ba baabi bi yɛbɛhu no ade foforɔ nti yɛasesa change na yɛanya nti nka saa change no na ɛyɛ sɛ nka bi a yɛde kɔ na yɛ so yɛde bi kɔ mɔɔ mo sɛdeɛ baaboo ka no sɛ ɛne dɛn no yɛyɛ aduane adi ni yɛmfa bi nkɔ fie nkɔma wɔn a wɔnsiesie biribi ama wɔn no so ɔho ha na wɔn nso nya bi ni ba yɛnya di yɛ no yɛde ne nyinaa ka ha na yɛte ha na yɛdi nti that is it nti nyɛ saa nti na ma kasa no deɛ yɛbɛkasa because deɛ ɛrekɔ so no wɔn de wɔn nte sɛ dogo bi no abɛ ɛfiri sɛ wɔn nipa ma na wɔn te man no mu hɔ no. That is where their mindset maybe or margin no war. So why no margin wa? You can't change them just like that. As I say, BB cost no muhu no money jihu no mu yebi. No mu shiano. No se sound. Name say what the one was sent back Casa Magana ni adiatum dear. Baby, so we knew me that. Oh, ya boga when you sick, who could do a dinner pan on who could do. Ti ona bo bi na be so be pompe be yes 100 cedis bi ato no phone so na wakudi this any pa no deny na kwa now sa ona bo so no nkai se de na o so mo ye nanka society na aye kama e ho na quality of thinking no ba na o ma adwene no ba bi e ka ne de o mutimi bu no enti se wonsu wonne nimbia o de be boa o mo se ana se kwan o be ya ade bi ma obi asua bi no onu atumi ahunu sɛ quality governance bi because wo baabi na de wo de wano asɛm na da bi ɛsɛ yɛbɛkasa de a yɛbɛbrɛ because papa ka asɛm bi sisi a na metie paa sɛ sɛbi opema tuo de ma obi a onim nyansa koraa no a you can use that same tuo no to kill you wa woyɛ nyansani no because tuo no deɛ omia so a ɛno a na ɛto abɔ aku enti ɔno no tumi na ɛwɔ ne nsam no obetumi de asɔprɛsew me wo a wo so wo nyansa nyina no ɔde saa tumi no bɛsɔprɛsew because onim nyansa na mmom ɔwɔ power so nti one way or the other you have to use your intelligence, your wisdom, your knowledge to convert that person to become like you. And until yesu ba we are say one matter say honhom, one matter say nyame, ne mo ba nipa nse so mani pa wo no, e no feel ye ni nipa madidi ye. Said de be ya nipa bete ne kasa na ono so beti nipa asem ase. Ansa na otuma convert yo mo. Enti say ye be kasa we will say it, we will talk it, but that thing will continue happening because omo de omo fi say so bi hu kire omo a na omo ho beto omo enra aban so oye nkokọ nketenkete ma hu so obi ti tv so say ono so obekwa akoto nkokọ yade so di jo kukura mpo no a ehu nhia say nko kan public is because I don't see any sense in it to say yes say be ya nkokọ bebusu wo man no na de ne ba nipa ne tima ne de na dwen a ewo ne tim pa ne say ono so be kra nkokọ yade ono so be kra nkroma na omo ache nkokọ na we na binu so awuwu sesen na omuwu sa no ade ne sa nipa obenya because the idea is for NDC aban nti so no no anaasɛ ɛyɛ aban A bi na ɛyɛ nti so no ma saa aban A no succeed in that ɔno aban B no ma power bio. So you see the only thing they are interested in is a power. As I did nipa no can no say that politician papa bi o. The politicians na the force nipa no mo fully or who, but they see the foolishness no more than intelligence ones no. You know, you have to build upon that. So yes, you buy wa mat say honhoma, e kire do wa ma honhomu oba nipa mu nto ye who say nipa. It is a politician want to go to the people. He want to go as foolish as how they are. It is an I honor anytime be I ever try say hunu say Ghana nkoso Africa nkoso no, it's because of quality of mentality thinking no I work on na ye gradually process enti o mind be any who I develop once, and in fact and then no yɛhwɛ nsesan a ɛreba Ghana koraa no within short time here me who say me will hope say Ghana is moving forward and things are getting better. Now in fact yɛnka sɛ ayɛyie but it's ɛyɛyie ba ti sɛ biribi ɛkɔkye ma that ɛno deɛ ɛntumi stop it to happening. It may happen nneɛma ɛte kyema deɛ bebree bɛte kyema da bia because ɔman no nyɛ ɔman bi a yɛtumi abuild aduru a certain level bi ti kakra anyame ɛde yɛn bɛduru bɔhyɛ asase no so ti sam kakra na mewɔ kan ne no ɛda ase.
Bralex said I say. Bralex song. It's a bit of so the and so young coin him. Okay, since you know to say yeah from Mudia getting on. I'm sure say so though you're familiar with East Legon, yes sir.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, in Concofona Mutuano. See Rebecca say that the go home to home now probably well educated too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Andra Nani radio. Ghana radio now. I think it's a radio presenter now fire service for now or interview that and we Juma anyway, but because not person Ghana phone the same Juma like fire service for any like tools that near my here. And it was so interesting, which is why I guess Jabuache, I think your cousin or your uncle now is like and got down by $1 million. I was shocked. I was shocked to find out say the whole of East Legon, Sikafumo, Omuni fire station or could you imagine? And these and you know Yatsia says we are the Uncle Sanka, a binding and or yeah, or build this fire station. By what's your no? More here. I mean, may kind of in I don't know how to put it, but move you have the means to be able to at least fund. Yeah, you have. But me see one fire station, you know. I'm not plan who to see business war. Not fire station,
of Africans in be the quality of thinking. You ubeti manya zika bottom of but I didn't know what the wedding was as you know, maybe can't be as the mind, you know, I didn't know the celebro no at any party, you can almost even that is Legon fan club on a one piano. A young Quarasem say, obitimi be your friend is saying car museum, East Legon Hawk.
Yeah,
Wamra, Quina, car fast no cranye. No, your friend is saying fire station woho on the quality of thinking now you can want them no.
A jack of Sissy car museum where more cars so a machines. You know, bro.
By Ghanaians are applauding him. Omubo Munsam say, no, ya, say, Yentimini, Bintina, any panaya, over Kahwasem. Wakoto car, a friend is saying, Kaya the boy in this saying, Ewo Ghana, ye Timmy, Quina, and you know, Saka, no, yam farm, Ghana. But ya told $2 million, $3 million. And you know, a quality of thinking, America was a Muminkazi go. May say, you know, say, yes, I'll call back, Nanka Yadi, Nimdiani, Yansa, ya see a war, Brutri, Quatna, Nipanumunanka, yadi, yan is almost, you know. But Uncle Bono more no, the Omonia, Brutilla, Omo Ghana, one, Coco, we avoid now more. Now, yes.
I mean, me sure say MPs in United say, oh, no more, not fire station, but fire station, back I mean, look at the type of real estate they go on. Say, millions of dollars. I share to because
I
any
didn't
fire
know.
station
So
on
yeah,
now.
I
So
mean, yeah,
I don't know
so
what kind
now
of
be a man
adrenaline.
is as I didn't know. I
Again,
didn't know.
I don't understand. Since you're on build businesses, build these kind of houses, and again, Matthias says the government may so provided by government in providing anything now so to why ubeti I and not odi any high. Meanwhile, you're the back a hand to say Western world now. You have people like Scott McKenzie donating millions of dollars to make sure say the community or the country she lives in, at least they advance a little bit. Now they're I don't know. I don't know what kind of quality of thinking. But Yanko Yenim, to be honest, and then share them pay attention or that and tea. I think
Yeah,
it's call
Sam.
Abbey. So
Sam.
yeah, offer.
Yeah,
Sam.
yeah, Albert. Yeah.
Sam.
Yeah, Abbey. Yeah.
Abbey, okay. I mean being. Mitio, Abbey, hold on my butcher man we. Butcher my course.
Sam, wait there. Now, quickly intervention. Be na me person me yawa han. One a fire station now more canon. And roads. These things are not done by private individuals. They are done by the government. We've given the government the power to tax us. No more use taxes in the years are big projects in the Maya.
Offer me pacho. And then I say me di can say the government necessary. Oh yeah. By what area or now when we see a bin no. What have you done? And then yes, what better now just within last year or
Yeah,
2 years or 3 years.
there are someone like you and me living over there. The fact is that yeah, more premium. It doesn't mean so be a told me be a Oscar. Okay, a beer. Men and be just as a hormone and Makwa see me down or it doesn't mean so I'm rich. Very few of them Anna a year rich hormone. But them alone cannot put up something big like fire station. Fire station is done by government. That is why we have fire service. I'm for government to recruit them. It's nothing to do with individuals. And to say a channel your energy to incite the government to know its responsibilities. I just say if we are setting up a community, we need to make sure say your fire service or your health service or your post office or your market arcadia or arcade or these things are not done by the individuals, but because we are so consumed. So Sam, Mama no see why. Because we are so consumed by criticizing or taking on individuals who are doing well, we are not tackling the government. A government responsibility, and we have to hold them to task. Don't come and stand on the radio and blame individuals to say, almost some way saying. No, it's not their duty.
Sam, 1 second. Watch him out.
Yeah.
Watch him out.
Me kasa.
Now, wait there. Mami muso. But the all can as many pa. Now, imagine say, some associations here on way on. Omu use to and omu de yana said the omu de higher pressure group omu de pressure the government to do what is appropriate. What do you think would have been the impact?
Yeah. Okay. Do we know say they have done that? We don't know. We do not know.
So party I think
and now omu commission the omu can what say?
Oh, send your
party fan we.
1 second, watch your man. Oh, you know you that whatever you but when you man you who me boy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right then.
Was
it police station? That's right. Was it police station with the group?
But by East Legon, they make kind of say say government necessary yet.
And you put pressure on the government to do it. You put pressure on them. A ban is saying a church, ecosi prisons.
What am I
government ecosi a cathedral. Then you
criticize your banner. You criticize your banner to say criticize your man for it. You didn't mean criticize just one side. No,
the individual on any responsibility to obey tax.
It takes two to tango.
Obey tax.
Into almost Sure, my tax
that is the
now
sole
still our
responsibility of the people.
benefit of the tax. You know, what have they done? What have they done? Which we are also make sure my taxes are still
And
our own say fire station
yeah,
area more now
Sam,
to woman. What have you done about it?
Sam,
What have you done
anything I
about it?
make us say, your energy should be channeled towards making sure, say, government is responsible and discharging its proper duties. And yes,
And at the end of the day, you know,
parliament now is a muno baby bisa or honmo. And a
and
VAT number to their trim.
again, Bottom we expect get access when you see the other bay be a was but at the end of the day, this is so as a society, you know, if you get to certain level and if you can help man, it shouldn't be the mentality to say, oh, we're a government in man as we of a chum man as we abridgment, you know. Even though I have the capable, I mean, I'm capable of doing, you know. Man, yeah, it's not say a wage. Meanwhile, I know very well, say within my means, you know, maybe I'm in a for be a campo more and KB I bit me a pipe way, is I say by any thing. I buying a German into a buying my idea. Yes, a better as any complaints yeah, found. Like I say, yeah, a doye be and I say some kind of way be like involvement in the community. I bet it me advance women. A buying a bay to a I say back to a it takes two. It takes two to tango. That's the point I'm trying to make. Nti ntumi ntena hɔ tɛn biara ne yɛtwɛn ɛsen sɛ yɛaban adwuma anaasɛ ɛyɛ papa smile adwuma nti yɛtwɛn kɔsi sɛ ɔno baa bɛyɛ na sɛ wamba da to so because at the end of the day sɛ gya tɔ hɔ no mu sisi a perhaps aban no ɔni biribiara wɔ hɔ o fie no wo ndwuma no gu hɔ no mo so you should really think through this thing again nti anyway ɛbɛda wase a bɔkyɛ ma abe atɛ so na aduro so yɛma ɔpa ma
Yes.
so
Yeah. Sam, I've been Kessie. I wanted to ask Biniwa two questions. One, anyway, by the way, why didn't he say the people they are thinking is like Shatta Bundle's shoe? He used to make that reference, but that is just by the way. Biniwa, my question is: so when did Biniwa realize that everything should not be done by Aban? Is it because NDC came to power that he realized everything should not be done by Aban? Two, there was, did we tell that Aban to be riding in V8s, to be living extravagant lifestyles at the expense of the basic services they are supposed to provide? And you don't want us to talk? Look, Sam, there's example you and board chairman were talking about. Look, all these people at East Legon could do is just to lobby the government. That is all they could do. We expect a wise and a reasonable government, so that the government, when the government sees development coming to an area, they will be proactive and say, we need to provide these things. So the government can say, okay, we are happy to provide the fire service or something, but is it possible you can contribute some portion, maybe 5% or 10% of our budget? Because looking at this, your area. UK here, we have something we call community infrastructure levy. As development is coming to your area, you, the community, especially companies and so on, are supposed to contribute something to that. I mean, these are some of the things the government can. We expect government which think, we don't expect government like this fire service. How do they call it? That guy's name doesn't normally stick. Bombardier or something. These are not the. When we tell them that you people are using children's things to do things, you think it's Takashi or no? You have to use your brains. And sometimes you need experience to do these things. Fine, the people are rich. But all what they could do is just to lobby the government. And the government can even sit down with them. We want you to contribute a proportion, looking at the area and so on, towards the budget of that service. If they refuse, then the government can provide what its ability can do. But we have a government whose only obsession is to how to be working with mobile phones, how to be riding V8, how to do stupid things. Today they show a chief of staff, your post, all those stupid things. We don't need those things. We need people who solve our problems. And when they are not addressing our problems, they are not involving us to help solve the problems. You people are telling us we are not contributing. How do we contribute? Are we only contributing for them to live extravagantly, traveling here and there, riding? Is that all what the governance is? There are so many things. Look, UK here. As of today, we speak. Almost every borough, almost every district still have a budget line. They still have a budget line with street naming contribution. UK here, they have. You think they've named all their streets, but as of today, every budget, local government authority, district, they have a budget line for money they receive for street naming and so many of the community services. We have not even named about 20% of our streets. But still, people are appointed as DCs, they are called honorables. We don't know what they do. Simply because they are MPDC full soldiers. They are MPP full soldiers. And when they are not managing as well, they say, hey, don't talk, everything I buy, everything I buy. The government I've said here several times that when NDC comes to power, MPP comes to power, and they say they are going to use only 30% of the population. This is what we'll get. They use only their stupid members, their riffraffs as members, and they leave the rest, the resources, human resources they could use to manage the country well. Oh, you are not NDC. You, Beniwa, you've told us here who will work and who will chop. Then when you cannot manage, you are coming to blame us. We everything are buying. Did we tell Mahama to use only NDC members? People who don't have experience, people who don't know what they are doing. Then when they are not performing, they say don't talk. Everything are buying, everything are buying. So what? Will we pay tax for them to lobby on us to live extravagantly at our expense? The money these people waste can provide most of these services. You see MPP left, you see what we are uncovering. We don't know what these NDC people are doing behind the scenes, and they are doing it. Complete waste of our money, waste of our resources. Depriving basic services to the citizens. Then you are sitting here, hey, everything I buy, everything I buy. So what? Why are they in government? What are they governing? Just to show off that they are NDC people? Or what? Have we begged them to come and lead anything or do anything? If they can do, they should go away. The government is supposed to enable all these things to happen. And when they are not, even, look, when you are running your business, and there's a service to be provided. If you put in your proposal, believe me, they will not even take it. They will go and give it to their party members. The Spain you are, that is not what they do. UK, that's not what they do. America, if they do it at all, minimal sort of thing. But Ghana, that's why when you are going to do business in Ghana, do you know somebody? You have to know somebody. So there's no enabling environment because these people are stupidly doing things among themselves. They are sharing everything among themselves. And you are sitting here telling us we don't do anything. When they are even contracts, I know people who are not contractors, 1 second, they don't have anything, but they get government contract because they know somebody in the party. And when these people don't deliver, they mess us up, you are blaming us. I don't know. The whole thing is complete mismanagement. People have been given roles, positions they have no clue about. And the government, which is supposed to hold these people account, is also useless. Just noise making. You look, Biniwa, the example you cited that somebody said he's going to bring Akuko, Yari and all those things. Fine, he said it. If it's a joke or not, if it is this part of the world, from the day you go and say that thing, nobody will tell you anything. But from that day, the eyes are on you. They will monitor you everywhere you go without even knowing. Do you understand? So just we have national security, and so what are they doing? If his intention is to sabotage, let him come to public and do. But they will be monitored. That is why we are paying these people to ensure that government programs take effect. But if people are playing politics, it is only in Ghana that somebody will talk stupid and tell you it's political talk. UK here, I've not heard anybody talk and say it's political talk. We don't have a political talk. We don't have all this rubbish. When you say rubbish, it's rubbish. If it means holding you account, they will hold you to account. But Ghana, this is political talk. This is rubbish, nonsense. Look, the long and short is we don't understand what we are doing. And we have people following these people sheepishly because it is their party. The party has eaten into them such that they don't see anything wrong beyond the party. So let somebody come.
But that was it. And I agree. These people, all they can do is lobby, and they have to lobby. And the bottom line is also this: when you do get money and power, when you get the power and fame and whatever, we expect you to use those things for good, or at least
But
I
sir,
expect people to do that. So if they have the means and the power and whatever, I would expect them to lobby for these things. And you made it.
Sam,
That was a
okay.
very good
So
point. The government should realize that this is a community that holds so much, means a lot to the country, and should provide them. As the community was growing, they should have put all these things in places. So for us to be sitting here today and going back and forth whether who should build it, it's not even acceptable. But I don't know.
yeah, we even expect the district or wherever they are to even be because East Lagos or the people as East Lagos, that district and the districts that they are under should see that area as one of their assets.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
That they can even confront them or approach them and raise funds from them. So who is that DCE there? Who appointed that DCE?
Exactly.
Do you
Somebody's not
understand?
doing their job, but they're getting paid.
Simply because they are NDC, they are all this rubbish. Then you come here and say, they are not doing anything. They are not doing.
The community should
Today,
also be
if they
pushing.
wake up, they want to lobby. Sam, where would they go? No, tell me, where would they go? Go and see one stupid person and say, I'm honorable, I'm this, I'm all those nonsense.
Charlie, okay, I am Froby. I think
Sam, let somebody go.
I think a white hand. White hand. Well, a white hand is busy there. I think say about call or watches. White hand back. A white hand by myself.
I think I see that to say.
Boko, sorry.
You who are near to ye. You who are near to ye.
That I should say. And then your brother, your samba, for Tuesday.
And then your brother.
Yeah.
And then your brother. Yes, you. Is there any mood? Is there any mood? Is there any mood? Sabo Cody, Michelle, and Winina. The chair and your Numinara. Our platform is one more. One more to tell. A cheer hodom. One mutie. One more fear no. Any one more car no more. Any but any a drum no a chow no Kentucky tube bia o TV ye to Ghana adwene no na ehia nipa dodo no na Ghana sem de ye beka ama oma ye yi na Kentucky ni nyina ni se matise mo ka isle gonfo bi ne no manioma se yakobie museum enti bi da dabe na emie dabe na bebi adebi
no hinya
adebi
sane e kan yen kan
adebi
fa
tie
museum no
oma
ye
we se no tie oma we se no
men fan komo no ko yen sa yen
meba
kan
meba
fa
meba
museum no
okay come on me tie the opposite come on me tie
the patron say
aha
it was just something that I found shocking since a whole community say East Legon, which seems so well. I mean, real estate in that on it seems very expensive. I was shocked to find out they don't have a fire station or honoma, like firefighting station via any honoma. Nyakupon fa samba na teja ekoti to a dime be minister start to say spread, yeah. How quickly are we able to, stop it before Anthony Bill loses so many properties? And then I can find
and then
a
can also kesi
museum
and
when I
then
be
can also
kind,
kesi da bia o
well,
and then can also
that
kesi da bia o sa east le kon hono no
I mean,
nan
baby,
nan ka en
yeah,
wasan ka ye makwan nan ka
yep.
si e dan bia o east le kon I'm telling you
No, I
nan
agree
ka
with
en
you
wose
because
tie nan ka ye wose ye makwan bi si e dan bia kwa o east le kon hono no so when him say sa fire service no woman to me and provide you a honor dear nan was a case in a bias a woman tell me be a Ghana animal because when him fire service and I say tenders no we the whole entire country no wouldn't do a walk always day or mining in a fin kind ekosi ehnefa wale ware wouldn't fire tenders do the whole crew with him next a crew with him calling them because it will be a sit down with him me na me
but
catch
you
the wall
see,
share on
no,
come
I want
on
him to know
also
yeah, Jane. Me know
me
yeah,
fiti
Jane
ba ko
by
be yeah my men show idea bi
me
the
know
way a
yeah, Jane.
system
And
we
I
see
think
fat
be
here no
yeah
the way
now
a
for
system we
true
see
and
fat
casting
here
to
no yeah
basic
see
necessity,
the me channel the way a system we see fat
basic
here no
things.
say wo bi si wani so no wo bi si wani so no one ko fa kwa bi so wan ye de o no wo so be ya ama wotime di ye atne ye o sa am o ma wani mu a wo be tan wa twanya obi e be ye sa no ko we see fat here ye no de se de amafo ye enuma ko manimu na se de ye no ye ko sha se firi soro ne de ba fom de bia de ye firi soro ne de ba fom eni tra bo se market bituma si poto hwe market si fa tu poto si we se ba structure market no hwe market wo ko we se mo hwe market si structure ya structure market ni nyina enti politicians o mu hu ye enti state architects no mu ko enti mu ko mu hu enti se as an individual but so na do sabe so ne firi o de firi biam e kan say wouldn't sabe so onemu na so be tran wa be twen say enu ni ntino ebi ma ye ntino de me fu se me betima ye ebi akakaka de me hu community no na me hwe de me pese me ya e betima bo community no me ya betima ya me na bo community no se metima ye na ma anye na metito no ma metim sa de wo de betimi de returns be abra me na me betran ho de ya ene o betran wa atse wo nya hwe o hwe na mo sana mo kama se wo ha no nanka kuro nti betima bi go kuro we se ɛne ne na hɔ kɔyɛ sɛ wobɔ akonto wobɛtena mu saa because ɛne meyɛ bɛyɛ ni sɛ ɛne meyɛ bɛyɛ ni sɛ ɛne meyɛ ni sɛ ɛne na wotema mu sɛ wobɛtumi na wotema no watena mu yɛneɛ pɛ sɛ wɔ mu no momfa biribi bɛsi hɔ sɛ in case sɛ biribi si a yɛnte ne kuma se ayi aban a ɔtwa mu kɔyɛ kuma se kɛde tia marketing ɔmo sɛ modern deɛ ɔmo si modern market to say deɛ ɔmo sisi no mo nim sɛ fire extinguishers no kuma se na yɛ dodo so mo nim no mo nim sɛ market bit mass ɛna ɔmo kɔyɛ dɔm yɛ market na ahye bojo Abana nkasa nim say within the commerce we say no environs no. When you say fire tenders to be o commerce one no. Eswa kosi wo pages wo busu so ye bi mu ebia mu bi e kamfo say ye mu ye sie. Eh? O man e ti mu no. Say ye be complain na wo bibi no wantimi anya. Enye se Nyankopon boy de betuma ye etim kakra no because ye tell be complain sa ni ntimi bibia. Anka ne gusa ne etim ne din fashion dem fa. Na me kan sa dem fa. Ye din fashion dem from sao. Yo. Enye hono no. Edan abodin apa ene sisi hono mo. Edan baby am bo hodin no edan abodin pa de sisi hono mo pa. Fire station do those and was ham and tim hono mo. Obe kan kura bi kura na ebi a half kura we nyanya. Es dan sisi hono. Ya. Ye say ye plan bi etumi plan ko ye ti. Na nke plan ko ani mo. Na nke ni ye ka. One moment to escafo mu a ebi o mo ebi o mo mama for you many on. Ebi ko ma ko press o ma mbeso mo ye bie. Ye betima ka cho se ma wo ye. Me na me ka kiro. Wotimi ho adi na opese wo ye. E ma community no. What the propose be able to see opposite wo ye. They'll stop you. Ebi answer money ebi abuni. These people don't stop you. Don't stop you. No, if they stop you, who bet you do power where the opposite way? Wotimi e wo ko we se ni mo hapa. Se wo sika na beso ye bibie. Na wa kwose obeso wo ye. Ye be bie kono kono se bia koye kora. Eno ho sika tu obese twa na edi. Ele ya. Yes have two ye politicians here no must had we na maye den. Because more money ye wo association be on more. Man for team can come together and do bigger and good things for the nation. I think that's how for you know to member MBA. Because if you buy 1, 2, 3, I buy a more come on koye. If yes, could be so much to and some koya the no crowd. One who say because I say almost have to show. And go for a paper so no more man. I didn't so much to me because of some politicians so go on more. Or more the DB anke or mon common koya mon koji loan. No much me be via. Na citizens name sana de bi mentality sana si fatie. Denti asiesa. Say you crown up so bibia obebra papa. An kan ka so obebe bibia se. Obebra yie. Abani tun san. E na wotimi ye wie susu a. Yan ka san ko yankofo no so ye wo mutusu no. Yan so bi sa twe wasan. E na me ka se ansa betimi gina pa no. No wate e wo kwen. No wate. Denti asiesa. Neti asiesa. Ye benya hoden ene kukudro bi emia mfa nkokanfo obi bia ene nyom mo ye no mo pese o mo nkono so di na ye no se o wa he ye mbebre na me ntimi nyina na so biem da ona me kire no ya kwa nyina ye din su ya numi ensu nyame na ya atuma asisi ya ne bi kwa to ne yitimi no mo kuruman kasan no me se kuruman kasan bu bon enfuturo e wo krono dodo o pake o kesi go no won kona wo mra na ka hu nyina ye brown dodo na oba kuru ka kuru so bi na bi nye both na rust about castle ne sabe ni na ye e fino e ma rust e ma ka e sente mu kuma dodo kantanka we
Yeah.
last week no kobna ma me chance me kasa ka kana se kobna si buwe o wa hene wow into de mami jamu na me nko
Okay, well.
okay we kai e na me se kobna wa na o ma me mlesa me nkasa abede die bie et mi so de ba me nko won se benyame me ni so platform ni so mpo
Oba so.
Oba mo tie kobna nzu tie oba mo baso
Oba so. Yeah, that's all one hand to hold my head. I mean, excuse me, people. I mean, job watch. I think so. And it drew this so. Job watch it. Bama so.
Opanyin Safo Kantanka, adwenkɛseɛ.
I feel the matter was something that they are cancel their own concern 1 million. This year go no. Me said no, I'm a tear so when I'm your own share. I was like, what?
Oh,
Charlie, this whole area is an asset to the country. That is an asset to the country. I don't care how you look at it. The amount of money what's the area and that is an asset to the country.
Charlie.
I say you me and see fire station back or why a bit protected this kind of asset. Charlie, and then our brothers back you know, the way you know I drain on sometimes the way we think, you know, we need
Unless
to
you
raise
kind
that
I
way.
mean,
Well, we not kind of yeah.
it's a mixed feeling. It's a mixed feeling. But once I not doing case your kind. Hey, now unless you do them that see na them country man, so unless you say you craft for margin, me a new to Mr. Unless I mean, I can't be answering. And then say a craft for, and I'm say be no munum pa. Sometimes when I sit back and I may reflect, yeah. Yeah, cause a Jimmy Brown, yeah, who cry mystery. I said, agency for the brave fees of Nyansa senior. There's missing me name more computer than one no money, but I don't hide it. I always ask me, man, no one, me busa no much, but a bad drinking, I drink any no more day now. So we know a miss feeling I make can say. I was a ban no but individuals and listen. Imagine say, I mean, despite saying with Papa Pana say, we are our fire extinguishers so near there. They be our private fire station. Who cares? But the fact is say, who say free titi hona. Ye nyini kura wo brono wo ye kurumuno. Fire tender stations is saying ye wo. And I send no more their account. See, these are some of the things you have to keep asking the government. That is sad. And now you crony there watch power. Also, Nasa Pubetra Virginia, you know how Virginia is governed. Because Virginia, the because apart from say higher taxes, you know, it's one of the beautiful states you would love to live here. Fairfax Landing County near there. Alexander just say hospital. It seems a hospital. Be say fire service. Every big major hospital will have they make sure say there's a fire service attached to it. You see high rise. I thought I wonder how. Yeah, number said me cool Ghana. High rise is in Ibunam say if they have this fire in case of emergency, a fire in Sony Pina. I mean, at times when I don't know what they do because and then unless you kind of yeah. Sometimes you're thinking capabilities, you know. Yes, I hear you know I do the money. You know, I can't part of it. But government imagine. And media and me consent. And I say Rebi ni dan shipa wo Legon Hills ho. Even Okoro. I share TV program in a better. So now me ra wakola keto Bob Bray investment. Now all of a sudden you just ho. And say Kumasi China Mall. Santasi roundabout or close to Pokwaya ho. Just a guy Jato BBM forget it. Tina Nana for the because I mean be more 1 million pound won't convince him some Panko share. So I like home my hype. In a nutshell, I'm trying to tell them say the houses and the prices that they are hyping, it's not worth it. It's not worth their values. Now I mean wait to say I can't tell even and I'm hearing YouTube. And not draw your attention to the fact that what is wrong with Ghanaians? So I was curious. You said there also a curiosity leading you to say, "Now I find out, you know." But to show more, way you know who near man, Tina near Bahania party politics, and I near mystery no. Mysteries are we don't blame anybody near the idea. We are just trying to tell them, say somebody somewhere should be accountable for something. Would they have my sample being true? Every I am them say a brabono a day copy. No, say you hold me content about could be na me name. Nah. Buy a more kind of custom hold near the idea, no more Ghana. Then I'm so okay. I feel you charging me 4,000 extra. Me could try do new year and I'm digressing a little bit. I feel almost be mommy final bill of lading, and now the demurrage charges be a basher. Almost about $9,935 means I meet you. And I'm saying, for what? So I started asking questions. So either the shipping company, and I said, I'll take the government on because I don't see the reason why. I said, Mona Muslim suspect say baby should be contained more. Now, mutu namely could see baby na say more in Yashi and from other no say between time we see on the charges. Mona Moshi shadi and until someone who already no mutu and must charge him or crowd. So after asking all these questions, somebody somewhere realized that there was something somebody wasn't doing it right. And guess what? Yesterday afternoon, they sent me a note in my email, said they have understand normal me busaya no into my year free ho. So instead of 9,935 or something with you, I said I'm just paying $500.39. You see, we have to ask questions. She said, and I want to hear we are saying now because first, me catch a ship person is a media mu agent and be a mammoth, munu side, no send your moya, ye muna mu container neco. I don't know who side and me my na a bonny cobe, be mutria and a meme berry embassy, and after my comu and a free 3 days, which I was supposed to pay just 3,100. I didn't want fanco. So somewhere somebody did do their job right. And I'm going to talk to my lawyers because also a nipa be bring kind consumer rights. Protections, governance, say as a literate. It is only you be no more. When who says, I would no man be challenge you put to honor. And that is the question. No. Ghana, nobody is accountable to no because I said, do you know who I am? Who are you? At the end of the day, who are you 6 feet in the education? One another car now, one I na born more than 6 feet. Tell me, Larry Johnson, Growh 6 feet in one generation. Until so be a or no any fundaka. And the whole world, every clock move from clockwise and to clockwise. 24 hours a day near. So who are you? Until na mama ni komobia. Ebemaya bano ni a man for no money be bow so. Ebini say na minuanika. Me tip me say papa me who be the better platform bi na me raho. Aden na wutimi bad unya adwene bi mpoka se ukokra nkokoya de. Adwene nye. Nasa for ya adwene nye. Agudie kura na nya agudie. Oh, ntina mka se eda na bia of abed because my attack it be asembi o why emfa nya emfa. Na asembi why emfa nya asem se de. Because I did not say we or one by or Cassia no or two bonnet bobo I can say there be and the afternoon could see a mother actually Bianca said that the East Legon for now be see the day. Ye do or matem, because in penny forced your tea auntie. Not your tears and when once a chere. Nuti ane case and 2 are no narecano. Please. You couldn't say film, but we're gonna keep you see a cost with or much. I be a man row program crash. I also will see in your fire service station. Best 2 La Bonnie, also in your 2 station, also in your 3 Spinters, also in your 4 East Lego, also in your 4. Nana, we just say into your eyes, you crown at in your Nyamia my thought I miss me jina hona me hwe no ma bia ye pa miss ye rade hu ye mobo nyam papa hu ye mobo until safety there I'm so much concerned about it. They say bibia me ka kire the workers in kwa say me sremo a atoto fire extinguishers ni ade to protect us self but I'm making sure say mo ankasa mo ho no monye careful. The me boys no mo num jo to badwuma mu nyina me ka kire say me do nyame ka jana montam kese se me choose say unni baby ye my yi a designated spot am ma say utena ho na num cigarette cause me choose on my phone ho baby ana no jota na say you are gone and they know I'm serious about it. Me choose say your personal life and me so my personal life na dey share one sir until we come to that realization a very major headache in that room no but the MYN say ye can anka baby to say despite no money musika ne motivate club we ti say aden na muntimi ni MCU, whatever who it is. We talk about government-private entrepreneurship.
True. Yep.
So who are we to blame? Abi, though we pay taxes to the government for the protection of our houses, you know. They can enter into an agreement with the government. Say government, if I say yeah, dear we, for the bra. Nana do case was here. Sorry, say no pleaded to the populace.
Yeah.
Then they be to toss him. Yeah. So why this will be kokase individuals in Ibiya? Why is he blame them? Say we can't hold them accountable for your own protection. You can enter into because that is government privatization because.
And you,
So
you know, we come with me in a form of tax break. You see for the next year,
that is all we talk about.
You are educated people. You mean you see negotiating. It's all part of the lobbying.
Sanity. Who start green papers no dollar no and can Ghana see this so you quite be checking the dollar. And you Jimmy Dama. Me say me name Manu Frakra go Dubai. If through how you call McDonald's, you call your dollar. To one man some catch hey. You guys are Americano, it doesn't work here. That's all. Say a dollar do the new go as you baby. Yeah. Sika to say you chrome with you and you cry nam de abamu chrome mo de omsi debi. Omu chere forest bureau. Say young kosi sa sika nimra omu sika mu. Ansana yetimi dia to aduane adi. You know, say I know my house meeting. I'm saying, when are we going to learn as black people? And that is why we keep talking to Dubai. Omudinen is so powerful. Opeso catch us in the chrome. What do you hear? What do you cano? Me if you say me dollar here powerful. Masa, let me draw be crew na more semomano. Oh, so these are some of the things that you chrome. We say be near Ken. Yo, ya dune maso. If you say abani nyeba, we si dan. We sold Danny almost about $3-4 million. Nyansa be more trim say jatomwa within the next few two sali we have a bump and the phobia of material crowd. They been a suffer another car, unless it can. I say I no. And don't say another be because me idea have me and say omunyina so be adwuma ngu yi o. Omo boy adwuma ho ban ba omo hu how to bo omo ho ban as a community. Into fire ne bini honana e bini ho what is Legon ati no. I don't think say Ghana Legon cry yeah research me here. I don't think say a University of Legon cry be as a fire service or inside there. More call Legon no. I don't know. And these are some things that is so something we have to talk and ask questions about. Because me who say Accra Makola fire now or honey baby 1 2. I don't think say Ghana cry the whole Ghana cry a fire service station bedroom 100 of 16 regions, you know. And we call this as a country. And he will be Tiana told us say whining here complain, we will be dear term, we will be kick and so much trainer. Individuals, you know, near holding near the who mistakes in yes, penny phone say yes, more amudia musican more I can't dear. Also, now can we answer mammy in the form of tax breaks, you know. Move team near lines, a government, and a person you say fire tender a ton is saying. First, you be so mutitimi. And that is why we keep having these such conversations. And we're gonna keep saying, hey, Yabekasa, I must say Yabekasa, Yakasa, that's what my that you be banners for playback now, nice will be who no more because maybe I best think on if we send penny phobia Jimmy, but say, can't send ya the to your boss remopo, and your casa yanke bianke what toy. Because those are questions I never, I mean, I sad. If you are crying hotel, you say Shipa, or you're one of my favorite actress. You want Koro hotel, we never usually don't healthy hall. Last week or last week, I shake about fire for draw. There no more. But fire tender near there. Why do we even build and look at the building codes? Project to be a me, oh, corner kobusa or mom's oh. Just say, homete, until I'm a bruchino to be ye kahanya. Ya be hunyan sembi wo baby. Ukofi na wo chere wo mo. Ka oti baby timi ko kase. Ai obi ku konkitin na enye yi ntina na ase no baba ko to. What the? Na no mami, o ya be ka se bi kura be ka se ma dwene nye. Timi kase. O ko to enkuko ya de. The fact is I know party.
Obi drinks a bit creative, man. No drinks into be saying, man. Like the mentality.
The mentality pull him down. When is he ever
for you
going
to
to
even
stop?
be that bold to even say it out loud on the platform? It's like, what is the thought process? Like, what was it anyway? Man, queen.
Also, let me end it with this. Let me family what fast back home Ghana Baha. You do kotoka ni mama na fill form so no say me bra no ko wo no ho. And no ayi people sin na ma no ntini passport bibi. You do kotoka no mama they were fill so bus. American so nim so American passport. Immigration bu back panyi bi no atwi ma question office ho. Obusabusa am questions as no be can say. Ai and nim say akora no wa betena nti wa overstay ne. Na say akora ne wo no ho e Ghana no ko American da. O say na say okura American passport. Na nti kwa be ne be fa so a obekwa entwe bibia. O so say the money ka be say start about 1.5 or 5 something. And I'm saying, but there should be a way because Ghana will dual citizenship. Me boy, I say, I. And I'm so for Ghana near then or qua. Also when they send come off fill forms, you know, come with my phone. And I'm saying, so when you win our country, them so a Ghana and you bit my fill form, no. And then the Oma data. But certain people, and then I'm on my fill go. Now, I also catch them or trade me mukeke or pesikaje. Now, say they see Shima Korani passport to free in Semono. I want office so I'm the poor for him or say that as for back on the teams as American for no a damn way team. And guess what? You're feeling BB until you Obana or count and say or do some side and matches say me trade more or say Obi be ye back free a brave so how or how ni. And on the other side, when I got to this country, guess what the immigration officer did? Obusa one or two questions. Said, "Do you know this man?" I said, "Hi, it's my uncle." I said, "How do you know it's your uncle?" So no, he always come to my mom's house to eat his favorite food, fufu. On the entirety, and I said, "Yeah, you come into a new terrain." So when uncle tell you anything in this country, please listen to him, okay? Because this is a new environment. You are not coming in. And I'll catch you and say, "Welcome back to America." Or say, "No, I say, welcome." Or mom, maybe welcome back to America. And I'll say, "Hey, welcome to America, you boy." Nana. Oh, to me, see me a prayer, and now I was start me now. Kolanya for yedim komono. Now I was three say, uncle. That then just an answer for a long story.
I'm queen anymore for you, but I was saying.
You. You,
and again, I'll make this point based on Botcham as like as I say, we cannot always point the finger at one side. It takes two to tango. And say, yes, government many enough from one there by we as the people necessarily. Are we doing what we're supposed to do? And we have to think through these things. And to me all the time, and point the finger no and and train say a small segment on your may and near to near train. There's it's me baby at the end of the day no one. And again back to the opportunity and your kind of these are basic necessities. Like in Yaman Katinkitia we need for the country to advance a bit. To say we have to be able to do it. Anyway, in Queen, Akapabna and a prince, and you're sure they can buy your prince, only they can buy. Well, that's a principle, yeah.
I just have another question. No, what to me, we made you man.
Maybe Obama so.
I near me beja na kekese. Na
And
pacho abushina fu bi a ho ye de.
yes, I don't book also.
Ba nya me ado matan sa ne bi o a.
How's the
Ni no kra na pe me ko tie play back e bi kra na mama o. then Kwabena din beba. Oh, I hear Cassos. Oh, Abnana mamma, me rapid me casa. Now was a Kwabna so my casa do. So say casa de casa ten. You fan top on cop. So you casa. I didn't work with you. Oh, I hear pen KGB. There's all kind of JB. I did channel what was. Na I'm the last week, you know. Ninti another maybe ku ubake. Any akwaba home, you know. I'm say, and then I may hear them say them beba. Na ma bona baso or ya the palm. Say on have be bekasa ba be the obeka brofo. Ba kwa no no beka twi. E ho na manage say twi. Ahodin wo mu pa. So ne kwa na beka twi. Na wi akokon akwaba ho ntokwa. Opo ubake. Ano nim se bibia ya adwen ne ye de ye so ho. Me hwe na bona baso ba manya akwanya na amona baso nti se mot boy ajabne wa. Who baby had them work I said me born a basso. Uncle so bro from the crowd matia my bre. You're born on factory enemy in casa. I just have only president be a friend of Robert Kennedy, so no JFK, so no.
Atinidinda,
What's
yes.
in Nina? What's
Yes.
with America for the America for the bio money I'm bringing a deal more near
Oh,
my
yes.
home. Or Cassin,
Yep.
you be so much be. So sorry, I know, but I do bet in Yamagana. And you said you're gonna bit in Yamam.
Makware. Sir.
So when you say adwene wo tirimu a so hu sense bi enipa bi keka say enya aban na na ye ho na adwuma ho ye adwuma so ho na niema bi wo wanye se de ye ka na egya to fie na ehia wi aban no ebi ana wo wanya aban ana se nyansafo a omo a UK fo nko ana de bi omo refer to omo no wanya bi wo kukrom no ma bebu sa say me why me fi egya to me na se ehia kukrom ni be ka chape komo emfa me ho Adana biko adwuma me ba fie na nsuo se pipe fridge na chi pipe na nsuo busa na egu ha carpet nyina afọ nkonwa afọ efa me ho ben ye na mfre state farm for say bu biko adwuma ba na nsuo na abeta ha no friend crofo ba e betete carpet ni ari ade ko fan crofo ba estimate o ka say we did after boy $500 okay ya tiepim yiye ni o ma me smith jam did that table ye ko e ba bi me ko be ba na efie da fom guna na achi kojo to a emfa me ho efa me ho ben. And it's a mutual insurance, insurance company will make you fair. Or be preventing near maybe than saying happens, you know, be making sure so on can do man no but just oh any insurance company be work so much and insurance company require and then aban because say nya fire ade wo ha say de be ya epitimi aye say nema we nyina na ade mo de mo timamu because na no twa mu ya na ya na me wo ba bia ye kire nya asase men kwa de be prevent say nema we next to Jesus and sycophantifuo yi I'm telling you, Yakoka. Enya aban na hu. Eja tomu a na ehia. Baba bubu sam se aban na djuma na se enya aban na djuma. Aja da for hade o. Papa bi wo o UK, on the UK for be kan kwa na ogie. Se de uye tuntum, wanim tum, ono wanim tum no. Wo kan yansasem bi a kire no a won te da. Ti se broni ka. Se wa bon, eso ye se masem o. Obasa busa se, sustainable. Nye na sustainable bibia is sustainable dia hoden te akira KFC o ti KFC no wo ye collapse na be 3 times na nyo sustainable and na waya ya piki deki e dia ko pie Ghana enti ade bia odi be si wani so wo dia hoden wo dia adwumaden wo de mpaibɔ na wanya nkrofo papa o mo dwen adwen pa ata wachi ene ye de kyekere o man me am si bibi nya aban adwuma yi o mo ti yisle go na ye kan o masema ye kan say akwan ene niema ne akwan na me ti mu da ti ye ba be ya ye ba mo be si den o ma ye kwan o ma ye bibia ne ye nyina le ne o ali na out na me say me niema ne nyina eni pomo community so me ye 100 average no me tia 3,000 something on property tax because ni pomo ha nyina de o mo de bo na ka be si bi nipa be 200 ene ye te ha no bi etua property tax of $1,000 a year. Bank be no mtimi ko bo de be si amfa nye kwan na wa han every month be ma etua bank ne ka sei monya kwan na egu na ye kani ye wi no akiri no eno nkom say be wo every community ho amai HOF ade ye pense homeowners association ye ko pay court homeowners
Enye aban community association. You na make the same chairman from you na make 2000 change. You baby ya, o se me kwa me ba ambaka jam say AI na mediaba. What me say name we nyina bi ma edan so bo wo Ghana 1.something million. We are sitting value we are saying 300 and something. So nipa no enye hwe ko ka si ya. Enyansafo na omu ni nyansa wo wiase nyina omu si nsu asɛ wo a forest no. Uban kre krumu eda ho se si. Ubani New York City nsu na da ha ko manfo boat nam so kwa ha. Emi ka accident bi a efi esi ya pilot nko landi nsu plane wo nsu so no. Panse nka Ghana na nka asemu esi ya. Kole no obetimi akolandi plane wo so. Kole. This was the control Parliament House one as a Jubilee House and about Akolandi because it should be the pilot na kaje oh mama fan too so maybe ebenya water guard for mama be see even crop. They be after thought. Esi ewi no. Fire service for nko nya o madwuma ne kwan so obedum jewu. Fire service for o madwuma ne bi ni say on be prevent fire for coming. Enti why you be ko say obedu Home Depot. No fire service for be park on car. No more nkwada no how to prevent fire. Chire nkwada chire we be a menye we don't do this, don't do that. Near the omo kwade no mo chire nkwada de se omo ye can fire tender. Ayi John Mahama ama ayi the mo mezaya no. Only atamis be di akunya 8 years ano mo 8 years plus omo ko no. Na Ghana ambulance nya na ye be say 30 as a 50 something. Obi esi na so eje twitwi di go no ko mu di na tem ko si uniform bi the front. Ene ochina obi say we o manjimi anye na ochina yakopon ye obi adom no credit same as mo be say di na tem anu ya mu di be di na tem se wa bomusu se enya aban adwuma na say ye we ni aban ye we say we da bi we nya wadwuma we me say na say me say ayi friends me twen Black Friday na makwa pe ayi me get room ma sisia me brother bo wa ma yi na ambam okay dey na me opa bo achi no nkrofo ni bi omo ha and I'm so okay ma me nko ho na me nko pe enkonya ne ayi bedroom suite ni bi na me fa me si ya omo kwa me omo de akomo no akọ je me de Black Friday dey na bi go ha me ko si ko computer so na fa information si ehihye o me wie omo say me purchase power for a month near $500-600 a month and I'm okay na say me qualify for ade obi ti what the na dream say anya credit one hwan e wo Ghana ho obi say anya aban adwuma na anya aban adwuma wo wunim say wo ye individual wo adwuma no why anko china say akonya na Ghana carpenter ni bia yakra na oniska obi niska teacher ni e wawie ade ya postu na okọ oniska oh ene ma men ko rent to own for when am nkosi mi wo bosu mi bia mtuatu 20 mitimi awitwe based on nipa credit ni system ayi no na genzi fo ye o makosala bia kogu o munya adwuma nye no onu so betimi anya adwuma wo ho no wanye na edi o man ko nanim wo a wo kire se ye ni fire tender no wo busa ho se aso ye hin bi o mtwansa ase ton man krofo robbishly no o mo din se ama ye betechire ensase na ye ton basa no ye di market baby a be onye am wo pom an se minya han to ha no china aban kura here baby di bibi esi wo di ai aboa community am pese ye chechire e ma baby a me metinu mi di me no e kama ahen no o me ye bia na munye the gut na munya kwanya politicians I say politicians no ma fa politicians mo we na nka gama nche bi o ho bi ya gama ncha na say whoever organ say this is my land every man bi ya na every year bi ya land property bi esi nkrasa zizu a bi ya betua 100 cedi ye de koti ko enim e di boat egu ko le no so a ana say no UK for no be catch rew UK JSS for no e catch rew na what ya say we ye be yi anya sa obi a oti ha bi a wo se adwuma no ko bucha Kennedy say wo da so ya pa bucha say be na betimi ade aboa Ghana ama Ghana akọnim aban fo abre
any independent thinkers here they be a month here at a band like the Oma Bremo. Nemu betimi aye mo nyemu aban. East Legon for na mo so mo no mo ye kwa ma kwan kra anye. Na how come? How come? Okọ ba bi ese sikafo na te ha. Omu tua to a. Okọ to ase bi na na ga ye tia to sa. Okọ ha ye to ha. Mo na ka to say ye mfa to ba bi a. Me matua etuo nyina wie. Atua tuo nyina wie no. North Carolina State for some send o maka 3,000 ahe. E dey pay 3,000 na koto medwuma. Garnishment. Edu ayi bia 10% ni ate. Tax be na mintua ai. Kokati, ha, the tax at all. The tax at all. In general, who told you that? Wanna catch all. Now pay say friends quantum de then what me and your bit if you are no bitty baby and now why na you to assess to one of better than skinny. Oh really? When you skinny. Tini obey say when you skinny no wrong. Monkey play by sizes. Me wa is a raise property to say be a basic bibi wa ha say. Until raise the prices of the building no hand in our cost. Now the taxes na go good tax bracket be. Minti e de be na meye. Me food up. Me the for sale be down on me ton. Na ma baby e metimi afford. Na me ko. That's how you think. Can somebody tell Ghana for next say the obesua wa bro tire na wo say wo de bo ho sapon hene no. Tro mu bi. Say this is how they do it. Me can't tell me say you hear ni e no tie sikapo neighborhood. Go and be in your corner, baby. I'll be to me afford. And may we are seeing boarding. And my movie as an be a boarding. Bow your bema. Copedi will be to me afford. So one co, na me ko na me because is yana me 10,000 yash and back pocket. Na me ko na me say me need to see watching. And Jackie appear no na ebedi nakra now. 3 days crown so 10,000 the best. That is it. Na me book mo baby. Na me nya kwakwa na kwele bi a. You bid in the 100 years. Still na balance aka. I can afford that one. Don't me afford do easily go on. Near say near day bar. Was I no? What if I sell a crab on one? You bet him cry your now, baby. Now they call. What now the now doing? One training, I move it media boy NDC are buying. Am I NDC are buying a code him? Also be a cash and cocoa. Me I don't subscribe to Sani man. A coup nipa bit in a platform say they want a coup to fail. I want coup to fail. They say the same thing. What is the difference between you say Yakoton Coco, Growh, Emramegu, Ghana and Coco? What's the difference? Where the Becca said you are a party in Tibia now doing your bottom. That is it. What about independent thinkers? Say independent thinkers or per se Kufu about failure. Anyway, acquires what's the difference? Independent woman in my Bonu team. Kufu didn't who sees so Galam say who are there. Or no Kuhano. Na party for so kutia and that's one the galamsey na kuzi and the rebels are quoting forest ho and the true and the giant at ho I didn't hear obi so almost so na nke ba na fa national issue it doesn't matter say ma want to be kula na etu obi a the na issue he don't have a choice but to get out from the whatever bye no partisan ye be mamo aye we no ni ne be mamo aye ma komani ni ene o ma gi na akwa sojafo no mo ne bedu ba bi na beda te bukum haram so mu de nyina na se godo no sa no mutu no mu nya bia afom de atuo no e ba beta aw bia sa no aba akokra otu enyi ene e ohui mo man fo papa ene ne ma te kan se ne ya hye o mo so mo ko galamse o mo na di galamse n'anim Asante regional minister pakoya ne sim kwan se makodwum lahu yese galamse no ono kwa wo site e otu ono so asa akoso okutia how can it be state of emergency wo he stooges and Siko fund where is the state of the emergency here they stop galamse no ene mu nyina manu adwo muntimi nka se biem kaka ye bo se monko kan kire John Yohani state of emergency we need it now ene ye hia nene na se mo kan no say no betimi dia stop no onko no onko stop nene ne yenko yanim no man ni ye a ebi kura na ye ka se kura na ye ntimi enko wu antum ne ya wu atobiem ye fu kura bi ani ye ebi a wo na wo bekwa kwotena ho the men kan kire ye say wo de wa ban aba ana wo de wo tan nipa bi nti nipa kuo bi nti Anybody me or time keke. So you can me the tribe we me time no. And you know who say oh me associate with NDC and answer me at the gentleman YQ no very low. Very, very low. And just happen. Many will be or back say you may be organ be as I bind a and what doing here, you my what doing swap, what doing what form. Because Corona and Team say America, you try to work as the citizen have the part to play to move a country forward. You know what was our mind is can you the own any over at sit there. Say Johnny be an see what next door now. A flames in the bow dear no. Not so dear no. Now we are no so after. Mr. Has a many quite never dine share. See the baby I don't care. Because every year, we have $700 and something insurance. Timmy, what you be? Oh, baby, I want. How did demanding you? Who did demanding? Are you what you be? So, yeah, I didn't have the same service. Maybe I don't know, question issue. Every month, you have 566 for my health insurance. Yes, what a Ghana, what it is a Ghana health insurance, DB, is a card DB, oh, the which you have 20 cities at the I didn't pay the same service. The same is a maybe service no give it. Open service in the so cheap amount of money. We pay the same service. It is a own jebia. Young Koswani and a crank, do ho. Because Uko, when you get any money at the other. What can you say? You met you 500 and something. And once and then me insurance we was time for another one. So I didn't hear. Make what you do $2,000 for 6 months. The was Michelle mature 5,000 so far from January to a year. Doctor, I think go have do not put in train. You need to turn my blood. 2,000 for 6 months. Here they are saying 4,000. Ghana na de be a ban you na ban. Again, I buy your mind. Then you answer ye. Yeah. As she answer ye to move a country forward. Yes, citizens say pay man. Who could be a man or pekwan obeguno. Now I could be a man the amabia. Nye gunu obeguno. Obende. I just have come that say. Ano magic board or ye. Now ye probably what some okay. Say ya tran konton. I to quote your man said to I will be a pie kwa brother so. Yes, ye ni aye. And no get trap ta ba me dey buy ko one afi na ba me mo apia po ya kra ambulance kra me mo anyi ya no fire tender and fire one go and see somewhere la mo me nya so na mo mpa de papa mo ya baifo I just have me that say
That's self. That's the brain.
Bravo,
Friends.
so.
Yeah, by myself.
I didn't guess in a woman.
You saw them vocals, sorry.
Yeah, and Benada. I believe say the last Tuesday of November. Say Oko kindergarten there now to be a 30 days as September, April, June, and November. Last Tuesday of the month, you know. The remember I said we quite dance your Thanksgiving or auntie. Some may be better to find one or munya who bush up or bear a fene actually a bit fee. A bin so every assessment, a bin so every living life, you know, day by day. Tina ye queen. Sapo na na said that na be kona me ban meeting na e den the copa fire assemble by.
And yet, you know, me na me radio and now the Ghana, one of the radio presenters now Okofa Fire Service for them by no interview tina mo chere omo motifo no like omojimo omo dini and yamo omo here and be akokoso. I don't know more point to some of the areas now in the fire stations, you know, and it came the East Legon and East Legon Hills, you know, the whole area now, Omuni fire station, and I don't know, maybe you know, I felt like wow, this area with the kind of real estate they go on, we need to protect them. The I think the Alex by and no common no dear no, and then the castle or mammy kai some come away now. and I may express say how I felt about it, and I
Okay.
say to the
I say
do
I
my
bet
segment.
you.
Yeah.
You that's it. It's a betche a bedjafo. A betcha a bedjafo. Was it o machichi no makasi Ghana no. Eno mebi wo hɔ a enye ade a yɛntumi nyɛ ya. Sɛ wohwɛ ɛyɛ Ghana Fire Service a ɛnyɛ nnɛ asɛm o from the colonial era na ate saa sɛ yɛkɔ Ghana no na ɛni colonial yi nyinaa na ɛwɔ hɔ nom. So that's it. Na ɛwɔ hɔ. Na wobɛka yɛ tradition deɛ ɛyɛ even before pre-colonial nso na yɛdum gya sɛnea na yɛwɔ clans ne tribes no ɛne yɛba a ɛgya tɔ yi a wɔn a mote forest bed sɛ akamfoɔ no sɛ kwaya no hye a wɔn wɔ kwan mfa so yɛwɔ nnua bi a na ɛsɛbe as anti-fire blanket no yɛtumi kɔtwa ne man na yɛde bu egya na edum sɛ ebe nso a na wɔn no kwan mfa so na wɔn asesɛ biara kamakama ebi wɔ nso a wɔtumi bɔ amena nti fire no bɛdu hɔ no edu amena no mu a ntumi ɛnkrɔse ti fire dum no ɛnyɛ ne na Ghana yɛhyɛ ase pre-colonial ne edum gya ɔhun sɛ de na biara ka no yɛwɔ ade biara a ɛyɛ yɛpɛ ne public biara na ɛhyɛ aban ase ɛne ti na yɛwɔ public work department no me watch mother school na ɛwɔ school no mu a yɛakonnwa sɛ na ɔmo ankasa bɛyɛ nti yɛhia akonnwa ɔmo a na ɛde akonnwa ba public work ɛyɛ under Ministry of Works and Housing so wɔte works a nnwuma ti biribiara yɛ na ɔmo kɔ hɔ no ɔmo coordinate ti Ghana education service wohwɛ school na sɛ school no hia painting ohia nkonnwa ohia wei a public works no works department PWD no ebi kura nim sɛ fɛ no public works department PWD na nkɔpɔ nim a na ɔmo abɛyɛ na agya obiara yɛ pɔn school a ɔmo ba schools no ɛyɛ principals no ɔmo kɔ yɛ evaluation of nkonnwa a yɛbubu nkonnwa a yɛhia no nyinaa nti by the time yɛbibi school bi sɛ na akonnwa foforɔ ɛwɔ hɔnom anaa deɛ ebubu nso no yɛafixe ne kamakama wɔn sɛ enome bi wɔ hɔ a sɛ maka na ɛyɛ public no deɛ waa na ɛsɛ sɛ wɔyɛ aban na ɛsɛ sɛ wɔyɛ but yɛwɔpɛ biribi individual responsibility ɛna yɛpɛ biribi corporate responsibility wɔn sɛ ɔbɛte a sɛ church wɔ akɔsi ebi a prison church wɔ akɔyɛ nneɛma bi a ɔsɛnka aban na ɛyɛ o ayɛ aban deɛ sɛdeɛ ka no but sɛdeɛ ka no time and time wait for no man sɛ biribiara na so bɛhwɛ aban sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ma yes aban constitution no wobɛtumi de aban kɔkɔɔ sɛ adeɛ wɔ ewu hia deɛ but sɛ wankasa wo miss no wobɛtumi aprɔmte aban anaa wobɛtumi apressure aban anaasɛ wankasa mo ankasa mobɛtumi ayɛ a mobɛtumi yɛ ma no so yɛ yie yɛwɔ no bɛbi wɔ hɔ a wobɛtumi ayɛ no direct wobɛtumi ayɛ ebi wɔ nso ayɛ indirect bi sɛ fire service ɛyɛ yi no wɔntumi nsɔre sɛ wokɔtɔ fire hydrant sɛ mede kɔsi wɔ daabi because ɛyɛ technical issue a sɛ fire service wɔ nti deɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ de sɛ mo area na monni fire hydrant no bi a saa de kɔkɔɔ no a ɛsisisi hɔ no a yɛwɔ bebree hɔ adan no koraa meka sɛ bɛɛ 7 years ago na ɛgya sɛ koraa gye sɛ bi no meka gye sɛ bi wɔ hɔ ɛdwo so ne ɛyi no ɛna sɛ woahu saa de kɔkɔɔ no a ɛyɛ fire hydrant no a yɛwɔ wells ɛyɛ tutuo deɛ problem wɔ no sɛ Ghana no wei obi wɔ asɔre bi wɔ a wei nim ne mandate ɛna wei nim ne mandate ɛna ebi nso mandate bi nso a akrekɔse wei akɔdi wei deɛ obi ebitumi ayɛ bi gye sɛ Ghana water service ne fire service eduru fire hydrant ne well na nsuo mu na ɛtɔ de bi na ɔmo nkasa anya asɛm hwan hwan dea Ghana water company sɛ ɔmo dea because ɔmo na hwie nsuo asɛm so fire service was there bi wei deɛ mo deɛ na ɛyɛ pipes na ɛne ba wei deɛ ɛyɛ dea ɛtɔ de bi a tama fire service wɔ kasa ɔmo de ɔmo fire tender kora ɛkɔ sisi nsuo kora na Ghana water company kwanso no ɔmo bɛyi ano a wobɛhwɛ kora na time and time wait for nom na ɛda ne kora ahye bɛɛ half yɛwɔ fire hydrants a wobɛkɔ ne yɛtu wells a na obi di ne chaos akwesi wɔ nom nti by the time a fire service kɔ bɛnya connection point kora no ɛsɛ ebubu chaos no ne ebubu contract ne na waste time but ne nyinaa no wusa sɛ why na manage saa no ma nyinaa it is a fire service for say fire hydrant ne ɔmo dia ɔmo kɔ around ɔmo ni baby because colonial for no ɔmo map ne nyinaa 500 na titi no well na modern day fire service na go be your say makati mokra na colonial police ye red na ntina wo hu uko UK ni America hu sa 500 kokko no ebu okọ obinim de ye kra eti colonial gamo mapping na ni nyina wo honom ye omugya ni nyina emaye eti the new Ghana National Fire Service do omutumi hu se omutumi kohwe se aha na bi wo na se wo ho a bibisi so ana se yenko tese kwa se ensuo no ne water table no ensuo da so ewo asase na se na se asase na se ana ye de ne yenye bi nka ho ewo venture point emframa ye hu mi se nyakopon ne de ma ye emframa ye hu nyina 21% ene wo emframa mu ye ka air oxygen na ye wo air mu na 21% o ba eson bia eni se wo hospital na o se the oxygen so nti wo betwen se nyakopon emfa oxygen emra wo abra bia ye betimi wankasa ne hospital for no betimi provide sa oxygen tank o say you ana se enkokofo a omuya omukuta portable oxygen nti omutimi nyakopon de ne enso omu a na eno no ye ntwema nyakopon be ka se nyakopon bra na e provide enti no mebi wo ha ye ntwen yo wankasa mutimi organize enti na America ye neighborhood watch na se ka security yi den ka FBI for adwuma and police for adwuma added na neighborhood watch wo ye no mebi wo say ne ye o say di sikatwia na ka de aban de no ho no na e dey akọ anim so enti enye bibia na wo se wo ni aban betwe manso a mesi wo bewu aban wo ni aban betwe manso a aban no so ye bibi wo but se tata mo de wo be ye no aban wo so de no court ba se wo be bana eja ne ufi ni so de ehye so that's it enti enye so court na e di asem no ye be pe defend na ye be pe yi ne ya aja ne case bana wo ja na ehye eni se mu wo area mu ni sa fire Ghana fire service station said the old Bruno Bebra, Omuni Ghana, Omuni police station. What? Say, community net me organize it. Look at check Ghana police service say, oh, ye nya asase. Say be munya asase the community asase be na asase na ye modern. Ye near a chief na ka o my asase ni bi. Yanka say to bi. Enti say na mo pese musi police station no. E dey na police station e wo. Mo per sales room, mo per restaurant room. Mo per staff quarters room, mo per na ye design kama na police for them nyina omo so ye omo ba inspect say ni because who betima cause police station na enye to up to specification e bia ka iron rods kwa mo de yes sell no kra no obi betimi e break it out and so na why we cisco but why ya de no enti bibia enti na ye communication coordination no synchronization obeka the time na ye Ghana card no na yes I SIM registration na yes here birth certificate and I can say same for no say Ghana card for no say enkofo bebre nya omo Ghana card no enti se bo mo ye in charge of SIM registration no so ma extend the time na bebre entimi enye SIM registration no but senka SIM registration for no any Ghana card for no synchronize communicate ya come hu se de be say ye bia oh say mo Ghana card no mo de monye nya ye ne be mo time but there's no coordination Ghana nkwano obekọ Ghana yetutu ekwan mu because Ghana Water Company oko hwe ne pipe no one Ghana electricity company po anya nti wakotwa electricity for cables mu nti eho nyina ye man light of but ensure na wakotwa yisi nyisu di kole ni cables nso e wo form a won so kotwetwa Ghana Water Company pipes mu eho nyina ewe nyina nyensuo the all the internet nso pass as na say eye fiber optic so also kotwetwa yisi Ghana Water Company de bia ye tu amna e wo Ghana ni ye kotwitware he wo pa ba bo kire behwe nanim wa ya wo be kono ye de ayesi wo island no sa concrete na a divide road no and ye pen island no wo be kono ya kire wo ho or say to do anything on the ground contact the respective authorities tutum sorry say work pass office say ana I pick as we could do to amna wa America or say all the nipa nyina bem all the nipa nyina bem etimi nya de aban betima ye no manenye de onye nso a prompt aban say yesrem wa mo be ye wo de kwakoto wonom den do ho no basa o cha mo betima organize ayade say aban here technical people mo kacha aban say aban ye nya no mana wo ye nyina e bia na sika asem or some hwe schools or some hwe hospital na yin be bia na budget no sika no allocation na extra nti yankasa ntimi yɛ ade 2 years ago a nso to ya ebu opachum wo no say bia we complaining ma ebia tema municipal authority but one to ye on one to no war because the next is over any appointment ni wo na bebe ne fie ba obetima kasa bia gata na bia rebels no yembe mana yen dredge anase one na tututu no megum no so no tie me fo nhwe so ndi ekono enti ye kase we are all involved in building na enya government na kasa kaye ya but I said yeah part of the world na government na say the party in power but a government no ye nyina na ye government no enti de ban said ma ban hu say na said de bibi say kwan ya ye no Ghana no wan kasa ntumi enka ne na minim sa de no mitimi na ye na de sikafo ho mutumi nye wan kasa ntumi kwa because me party say Nigeria for no osikani ba kutumi ye on the whole area de ya akosi mtui but say Ghana no so be ye kwan ya e de so ko hu assembly no no mo ba kwan mrada ho district assembly act no want to me sorry say ukoye ukogu go ta wo kwan mu saa se make am say up na e be quiet enu ti na obekọ YouTube obego area community hwan obehu eno makam na yesisi matches na ekwan ye nyeye se yomeye kwan so so ukotua sika atun se be 20,000 cedis eto ansa and ko kotwa kwan nye guarantee africa district say na grade na nyamba ye we bulldozer nyamba ye but wan kase ntumi nye kwan no wan kase ntumi nye kwan yo this say your man authority because a part of your pesa bia the idea na e ba say your pesa wo be ye kwan no na bia gradient no it doesn't conform with Ghana standard no e bi susu ka ye radio o me ko asemi won so o masa ye nye bia wo de grade na ye yi ma ya ka say after grade wo de bedi ye ne ma ya approval no contract nka be twa ne ka but na onipa nti office obi won national development enye na semu enye na sem me wan so no ko ekwan ya also ko odi 30 minutes ko na dwuma mu no odi 2 hours no obi so we boa be ya so o ma na approve kekeka ne community kwan kra onye obi nsa ye post edi ne Ghana on na yesu kai no emre se nkotwa to no okache Peter ne Jeff say Peter o say twa to na ye na me mahini no I don't lord it over people said ye obo say Caesar mo ne Jewish surrender no mo de lord no you don't lord it but ye no ye post ye say the lord of over people say ye bi a hunter ye ma hwe on senko for people pa and this afo if ye osenka obi enya sprinkler water sprinkler ye dwane ye di Uganda nyina Africa nyina ye janko ade bi ye dwane sija so and now the Reggie Rockstone baby o ye no watch a rock one watch no and right chi obetra radio so was it obetra TV was it say o hwashi was it the man she say no obi chi na djuma efo ni bi o chi kokko or fried plantain or ripe plantain and that ope mu dai they say kwe ebia ye over working on djuma mo anase okopie nso no ni kura na yira mananda anase wanya stress house Ghana nyina engagement ni wedding ni ye no na ma ko community suicide nka Ghana nka number 1 country kia community suicide unlike America na ye community suicide they be na America ye India for Native America be ko jampi wo beku veteran for to the double barrel gun obe se nu wo bon to pay no ko no obi so ko bridge who say American ni na bridge one na also monitor ye hwan for obe jampi all stress on life eti nyina ye nkambo enu tina mika say National Commission for Civic Education also no churches no mean but parliament say National Commission for Civic Education no say your mom enough funds are ebe ma Ghana for any ati na say okase anything na agregu enti de bia na the funds keke de bia say de bia akra no commercial pe no operate o omo so church the do's and don'ts of a Ghanaian citizen no mean the constitution no and they say what by entimi provide basic community Abraham Maslow e kan ho asem no want to probably also ultimate hold here buying say I didn't know ultimate more a part of human rights so when you quality water any so quality water when electricity baby crop be the crown a right anything woman now advance but so see affordable no anything kumanyansem no your work and happiness we so we have
public sector worker who be 30 years it didn't know say who pension and say na work with sit 30 years no ain't it certain commander teacher for the most prominent people in society now about a doctor for teacher for to be a teacher and nothing say era of Ghanaians na omadwuma bie no because teacher no o ye adwuma na tete no it will do 20 years na 30 years and I say 40 years gone obecha there 60 years ne dan ready the pension beba no otimi di every na twinam but this is the case yen tete wo uni baby that ain't you ne time was compensate obeko retirement meanwhile so okọ no entry okọ peli no wodi 20 wodi 30 was so maybe 20 we lose 10 years obohu obeko ministry pa akọ poso udum se wakọ retirement be 20 years ago and so krata mu no onyanduye e no nso ntimi retire because woni baby obeda enti eno man me say Ghana and template no what that we don't have to reinvent the wheel the Gadgesburg model foundation to this Accra Gadgesburg model lay subterranean sewage or say Accra in so na efa from ye ebi wo Accra ho ba moment man yin na okwa Accra ye bet match your baby a ya cover drainage na wo from because omo free Cape Coast ba Accra no omo say na just obo no sorry akotena omo di surveyors ne relief omo ye relief omo ye topography one nyina edi ebe hu say asase ne flat asase ye flat they say so better wa eta honum stagnant water enti mean flow so enti say so no to edi na be say so no be flood dia eni ye yenye bi fanti omo ma drainage na ka opom uko eme ho planning nyina ho I was thinking ye bi to aso enne Accra ujira Accra na utiti so uti ahoro hara na Accra a flood flatland in the next 20-30 years Accra betma say Jakarta Indonesia capital Jakarta is the new capital because Jakarta is sinking Accra and Jakarta wo de ko Google na ko hwe similar okwa bo Accra ne versus Jakarta almost be more similarities because Accra wo woni so no almost below sea level but okwa Netherlands almost sea level but hwe se de enso no nyiri pa Netherlands land na wo asasana see o see no above Netherlands but bet my drainage system say enso omkro claim land bi kwa prince eponim enti se be say bi sa na we don't have to think so much na for your temple ni na ye di nya say be kopa sika no na nya human resource ye be ye normal enti no enome bebre wo ya Ghana entwa yi efi bia so nya sprinkler wom on fire set for no umba yo me ye so kan ho asem bebi wo so nya fire extinguisher restaurant bebre wo so nya fire extinguisher but ni na no muni bi enso na ya problem mo there is no way say America will be to run a restaurant say fire service and as a building enipa tenants with the fire we say there's a glass we do I say when there's fire break the glass na you fire service you know it told you to me a drill no to be encounter wo ye say a live a drill na ye no pom what boom boom me say una what that said they crown say be ubuto we dey kwa so we sorry na we nyina ye che bebi a se BBC a ye se memfa elevator baby u ko fe elevator na electrical no ebi na ade na ma elevator dey adwuma kwa no etimi nya adwuma u be ka elevator nim enti we say fastest ana ye be che baby a se bibi se obi an ko hono ye sansu wo gate a ye fireproof se fire nya ba ya na alert sensor wo na a close into fire na be born said they entimi penetrate kolebu ebi wo ho konfana che ebi wo ho one kasa kwa mattress when you been that so that yakoye bi ama some can you na me call Unity Hall and they the biggest hall in the whole of West Africa a twin tower na me wo an SA 4th floor room 88 etwaso maku 8 a champion see you in the 70 champion see is Unity Hall elevator wo mo e me kai bi elevator mo left wo who do ground floor and left in and so bear say left in the newspaper be over 40 years abra cables ni na ehia cables e beton na hwe say wo 8th floor na ko pastors da bend na be do into on ye fen I can say they will tell me I say Tommy Abra because who don't nipa na wo ko sra wadan for 8th floor da bend na obetima 90 first floor wo be kwa wakuma kra ye oya eti won no wo etro no oba pon ototo ne bibia de bi ohia bia ansa na cause ofro a ubetuma afro so na bia na akankatie boga na ohia ana bia ohia nkyene na wo sa besi pon me kwa mo fo kwa na de mame eso little mu de bia yente se kolebu de bia lift say na apemfo ntimi fo lift ye yimba bia say ye fo mo fa ye fa na wo fa stairs no apemfo no ma bia wheelchair for better road of for stairs. Meanwhile, you were managers of Musha Sanum now. Nanu ya na Minister of Health to account the call Kolibuku and Nukwa Yasem. And also for your political assem. Na manager was say the end no or more person way and now I can't then so I can't just on soon Nejuman no. Satan can know your public committee members and no Shanda Bay Minister of and also Bay Bia. But meanwhile, you will be a hospital bia you will manager of assets on the should be bia and pan a wheelchair befa and elevator na eduma lift a beduma. And this for your problem now one can your problem you but we are refusing to use our gumption. What do we need to invent in Africa? Invention in Africa inventing no maybe prayer. If we are saying the rest of those are inventing be bread. You don't have to invent. Say the papa can ask them no. Or see software no Windows operating system no. Microsoft are pick software and never download the good computer so nipa so one yet. O can say Bill Gates ni can say Paul Allen ebe download the software ni go no. Enti ye wo ade a aban betima ye. So or my time and time with one yentimi organize ye ho. Ni pay information say ade ye pese ye. Why ni here why ni yen no for technicalities no my kwanche no say fire hydrant na fire station only bia ye go Ghana national Ghana fire service one say okay ye no fire e bi no tin e de na be ye was o bia ye here factor of production any land ye factor of production ye here as yentimi go see fire station no we wiem nti okay ye here as yentimi ne only sade ni a hacho ana say bia East Legon Klagon can say whatever ye kwa violation ye kwa East Legon ye hwe asase ohini ben na bitman asase and I say yetimi bubu structure bi na yetimi cause we ye ebebo community nyina na ye use eminent domain na ye fire service on ma detect this beba say dey see ye fire service omkro we kwa enche dan nya de bi okọ omo ye na edan as a warehouse no na baby a omo car no besi no ye pen fire tender no na she no atwede no so esem baby no omo hose no ye normally to the omo ye story be dey do how omo timi fro on say tokro da usara say pole no akwa say man na omo dance wo pole no omo timi fro to no enye easy fire service ni drill pa omo ye no also ye fit papa also ye fit enti sa for media me Ghana no me see ne man me enye den but ni nyina say we are skipping one institution pen GIMPA Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration and common at this side in the buy. Ultimate sorry so public sector you or ba America will be who side no say more training a horn a better or draw so mama or minor who you honest who fight for transparency probity and accountability and by the time I'll be school no I had share say manage state owned enterprise na who draw state into which the BBA koso kwa onye dream ye twa woka benene he ko de bidi o wan ona ma akwa we auto shoe polish man he ko heade help to ko heade ko ye minister for interior o ni medwuma no hwe oni do no nyan say ya man political appointee one could onim dey defend management onim dey defend public administration aden so ye public PWD na egu me se ko achimota primary big ye wo honom because you see achimota 1924 no Gadisberg ne AJ Fraser ne cancer Dr. Agri omo make sure say enkwan be isu enkonya na eyi dia wa ebe de no manya enkonya ne sa no ma no into public work a cop from pre-colonial to colonial na ba Ghana proper and public works PWD make public works be amuni PWD na school bia obi enti no safo yen go back to drum baby asay no yen san go back anya shukwa Bible or bad self no or ye this you or no one the only person na ni papa nwu yen so say yen execute way no well then papa won ka execute was that pamaje badema menko okwa na edu bebi ne ho ba ne so say let me go back any person sankopa no me kokra ne papa say be yo obeye makwakra at least masaba fie since me ko could say comedy me a pre-cojan me be cron no and yen announce sankofa oko chi now rectify yenchi. Let's go back to colonial era no at the pabe no de to all the mappings on ye in chroma time the Soviet Union map everywhere in Ghana enti na ni be bia oye wo enye se nkroma tan ni in sa no ma no Soviet for no be mapping ni nyina ma ye and enti na nkroma timi ti to abra na into oil in commercial yi no mu ni be bia oye wo so no mu ni bia oye wo enti ni sa hanom woko kita ye kita business wo no oil ni uranium e wo mu no enya samketwa enye sam ke 20 na kofi wayo kai say kaye no kaye timi manage ho a ka gold no kwa o say tim show nyina ye 2 gold for 200 years say say edu kintampo Ghana so ye ndoso sase masima ka me say what is a Ghana 30 million sapo ye 30 million no Ghana ni proper pa say you to identify by client tribe no ye do 50 million eya from upon now o say Ghana for Nigeria for begum Niger Mali Sudan Cameroon na no begum Ghana and o enjoy resource na kwa akoka Ghana ye ndoso na 5 bridges away slim no o ka mu nyina bom o ye say o ye be say 2 million Ashanti region 5 million and a greater Accra region yes second 1 million one ye ndoso it was a resource go dun ko etimi hwe ye so beto de bi esika fon sika esika fon so to de won mutumo den papa wan pepe na ye na dwene nkofo ho so me wan so wo ye papa so a me see ye bibia ti America Ghana Ghana ye can say revenue authority wo ye papa say the America ye deductible to mo ye Ghana for no esika for mo nyɛ sa de no wo be Ibrahim Mahama ne say obi enya kidney wan wa so ko India no wa fande but hwe sika for mo Ghana de dia ye part financier say ye be mo contract yen fambo wo bia yen nye community work yen nye wo hu na China ni bia abedonate 10 bags of cement na ye ni nkoso hene wo hu no YouTuber na adentina China ni ye ni nkoso hene na all ma 10 bags of cement na wo hin ka obetima to be send one wa ko kuro mu esikafo bebrabete Kumasi Central Region any get a sapo omunko mukuru obetima ko si school ho ometima boa mu kroma Ghana Water Company kwa de insure ba ho and I used the electricity aba ho no and ometima to solar panels bi kwa na used for affect otiakra enti esikafo mo ho no yesra mu momboa na onyanko dano da cause wunyo sika na kra na common problem mesia na mo ye dwuma mo factory so koko nkra na o ma na ye pushes ne ma mo enti munko mukrum na mo munko hwe ho adwuma na yen so ye hia fo no so no ye ade ne so ma me yen se no hia fo yi wa ko hospital kra na sit na ha kra no bench ne kra after the plastic chair kra ho kra fo no o de bebo o be ha ma asem ho no ho no o gidi sen ka so be kam ye be sen no me be pre miam school achimota school every year be a year group ACBB or project ba ko hwe enoma yesa renovate you enoma ye na achimota na titu nseme makoye ni nyina wo ho na say die sisi ye school for no say no ye teacher for empa ho ye administrator for achimota kwana make no ye budget $1 million just imagine kimbu mu ne inkaria mu ne achirinja yini de mobo etipa isafu mi de besi anom enre ya school be second school be omuhia enkonwa ne adade cause on be school no enkwa na doso dodo enti say aban say spend oko provide on about bese about 500 decks ni sa no mani na basenka Ghana Education Service ni Minister of Education ka omuye modimo yi a ko na me kan ko mahu nkonwa abubuo o mehu nkoda eba school because what me nyek computerized unity na achimota pa 200 enti wu nim say achimota pa 200 wa we administrator achimota enti wu nim the number of students beba any nkonwa mo behia enti de bia na yenye preemptive yi de bia ye Ghana Africa ye proactive ye betwen ya ma de say ye obi a wo ye headmistress and headmaster ya makwan enye ne nkwa ne makwan wo hu say what run mu di workers na kwa run say classroom say we na say we nyi free ha we na say be here okay send a projection send ebenya for new students ebeba SS1 for no ebenya be 2000 and 2008 yenko class yenko hwede no ebenya ekonya be new ones be 1000 na masha say by Crania baby, baby Putumu, a big own so a transfer, also Yadakoto, a Hamlet, the old Hamlin Swa, Yadako Center Regi, no abandon near hand when you're crown of Trasso. Enti media made the best year no suffer. Your problem can your problem be but your mama one problem now be so many problems are abokra said you wait me but onipa nyakopo de bibia hye ne sa no ontimi hwe enti me da se
Hey, I didn't see.
this is it because
And Mr. Administrator, where are you, buddy?
say some at from kakra. Some all right. Yeah, when you say maybe me say bombarded and na kasa. Menim say wise man aka de awie dia wa man nsa so nti ma me hwe na wise man de nti a wa man nsa so no nka kakra. Wise man.
Oh, Papa, me mammy, so a suffer any honor and a prince, you know. And I mean, mammy, so any other Macasabia and
Wakasabia, okay, all right then. Okay.
The presume.
Yo, and one I said the DB free so and just a few words, Naja will be a sorry so. Safuni who idiot. Miss Onyaria, I'll be able to carry on past 8 o'clock. And he measures of a chum so now of a chum and for a few words and so near uncle of a chum. And yeah, young yo of a coffee and tea and cardia of a body. Hey, of a Kwame Kabinana. Of a Kwame.
My.
Of a Kwame Mane.
So, and I mean, Katayo.
Oh, okay. Of a Kwame. Bamaso.
I drink it here.
Of a Kwame before there.
Antipatrick and campus or Cassans and so.
I'm saying, na homanato form. Na homanato form.
Okay.
Sabo call the offer.
Of a chum when you're Naja. The Buano said, "Ebea, a brandy, be a very no coin."
Of a chum.
Of a chum, enough for pa.
And then obviously a year now.
And then that would be what a command in France here. And our bomber man, yes, Cecilia, why, Janidia.
Oh, okay.
You are connecting a wife.
Oh, okay.
I just say, yeah. No, see, Jamre on the best on the fourth as a sena. Anybody no Beko Ghana. I could train a cran sana, you see.
Okay. All right then. And yeah, who shedding, right?
Papa mi busa papa na ose mo pa ejachum kaso wanko Ghana.
Onwa.
Na se wanko Ghana ebusafo ewo asase mo de bema na esie no.
Na nti Ghana ni di hye be na ye ni kofi a wonya ba bi na.
Ayo odu won na e wonya amba adwuma na ye ba koka bebi a Masbury a wo no no de gina ho.
Oh, Debbie. Na wo yiri wo ma wo kro yi mu nti enya de a sebi oye yi o demukwa only say stroke daf we ya na amakwan yo na matisi yesi yemre se gebia to Ghana se fire service for na efeli wo modwuma osesenyu Ghana administration nti obi fit to mama na eja opakwa me nkamikakra
obi nyade
o fit to kakra nchire me
all right and then you're reflective Free Flow Tuesday. Sorry, Free Flow Tuesday.
Yeah.
Right. And to abomu na say Sam asutre say okohwe adwumadie bi na in that program no ana ohuhu say and a place like East Legon some may say we have some affluent people living there. No, there is no place like a fire station there. So in the event of a fire outbreak, the distraction will be so huge and unstoppable. Nti ɛno na amanfoɔ kyerɛ wɔn adwene ɛwɔ saa asɛm no so as to say ebi say the affluent people should come together and perhaps do something for themselves. Ebi nso are of the view say what the ultimate perhaps they can do to lobby for that thing to be done. I think I also heard someone say government who said that place was picking up. No, it should have been the responsibility of the government to set up some of these high cost institutions, so that it will cater for the very ones who are putting themselves up in those areas. And that has been the conversation on that fire issue. The other issue when it comes to we sharing stuff among ourselves more or less the information, the data, the videos, among other things that we share across board, more or less concerning the things that we don't want to happen, and we share little as to the things that we want to happen among us. And so wow, whole phone so now hear the kind of information people have sent to you, or you yourself you have sent across more or less so your concerning say you share more of the things that you within yourself you don't want it to extend or expand within our society, but subconsciously or consciously that is what you share. And also your home right? For us to just come to that awareness, to come to that place of knowing, say, we need to be very mindful of what we are sending across. Abedie, the minimum say or share philosophy across a lot. Philosophy that will ignite thinking, philosophy that will ignite deeper reasoning into stuff. So that is what I have seen him share across a lot. Now, of a chum, say we have so much toxic in the society. He himself came to admit, say, the fact that we may have a lot of toxic in the society does not mean the very ones who may be creating the balance should also sit back and not do anything. And in as much as possible, although some people, when you look at the ratio, a lot of people share this stuff. It is symbolic of the things that we don't want in our society. We, on the other hand, knowing this, should be able to send across the things that we want established in our societies. That was a part of the conversation that we just had. That being said, and Free Flow Tuesday, and if you want to flow in any particular direction, Akwanda of Akwame flow. What do you need?
But that's it, baby. Now, what do you know? Okay, na me who comment kakra ansa na maba fire service fire precautions no ho asem. Me your platform so a enema emphasis to an training nyame pa concerning our health. And Ghana way the Ghana so ekwani ebe fa so a ebitumi achichire ye man because I say as I say come on, it is a Ghana they abuse no Nothing so a dear be many penny because what we are now to me Syria, also call doctor. So a dear string or Syria, also call doctor. Intermediate, mean a dear Syria, medeba. Where there just by accident, what be a platform wow person when you can what the beba because supposed to be better a main Akwantufuo. Hey, I'm sorry for no. Minimum. The back criticizes are to baby. I'm sorry, near no near the cohon. Utia, Utmutu, Niaji, was rekama, not drop of pressure by 2 or 3 points. I think then a woman winning no air conimu. Now, me de me kind no. Dear me de bebia, me post you a bebia. Bibi, and ya won timasi, me post you at the papa. Who say bibi sense be wom. But when wo criticizing the way be a, you know who I want to say. But your platform so dear, okay, you're very democracy. Yen na reason pe into your funny sir. Yo, one say, a brand or America, young mind is a sum. And now all propose to actually or more tea a East Legon, say West Legon, say Middle Legon. Say, minute, so, minute because prevention is better than cure. Now, over any yatum. Now, what dying? Even common wiring, electrical wiring, could have to me jatu ufi because swan talk wire papa. Now, call China now could who could told the Oma Creek cheap side I did iron afra no. It's a called to electricity no. Now a produce electrical resistance. Electrical resistance of the a be create heat. A create heat insulation near one over none. Na life ne neutral akushem pa they get them. They get them. So over here I won't not the crop. If I will cut off my my papa. Auntie Yeniano, it's I say your administration no a you weak in tea. Na Ghana so say corrupt. And na Ghana so sabi woman him say ya chichire manya a mu biano. Certain greediness be wo Ghana for sube musa media. Me kwana me pesika. Inti se minua be wura on fa ho. Ya fa chichire on mine. O mine na se onua do ni mu a. E man no ne wie ye e mobo because odwene ho na wohwe se o mine party se Ghana. Nia waste o man. Ya waste o man no. Ma ye enkrofo se bi wo munim but wo mo mbagi aboso. Ye destroy environment. Me say nka me pa nka me say Ibrahim once man crofo mra na me pam crofo mfiri hokra na afi ye pay obi a wo ye patriot na wa assemble patriots na ye nchichire man no na new patriots na o mobile na de enye me hu nipa asebi wo mo ye nipa boni fo kra che wo mo na wo mo ye nipa boni aka wa ukro mu nsuo enka wontra ho no ma emfiri enkatekwan nkoye totoka ya reho na no krede e wo wa no aka owre yi a ye frɛ no Akwantufuo ye vote man no second term big Ghana boss no ye tra ho no yenye na assessment say owura na also wo turn around wo man mu na ase ye de question sanwemu hwɛ ne positive side me kakra me de me hunu ne Elmina fishing port na wasisi amu ope memorial point bi ma akwa me nkroma said the beya ono so obi nye na yi na afi nso wodi lake beto nkranfo so nkranfo na mu omo wontontom problem na wasa di lake abeto ho no yi ntontom bua ayi apart from that me hwe Akwantufuo me assess no a me hunu adipapa bia ye credit mano so obi ni mu a me won kan kire me because The administration, you know, I was not there. Intimate me mechanics in the kakra metie ne de. The fee say wa moyen because we be a wa moyen environment ne de. Say it is a de set is a de. Unye she because yechina tomorrow any yenne egina environment no so. The open now be destroy. Na anko bra. Ensuya anko bra. What they come up a poison. Uko mpoano se wo kwa akɔwi kane pa nzemafo omudi kube hono atoto emane ememu atwi kama wuyi skin no firi ho a ya ka nyina ye white stuff kama enshi enso say mini one makodi a friend saying nzemafo emane simply because ankobra enso no de koma pono aye problem no free them afo if we sabi ye jai ye huma ye feel say gold no of value eche yensu so no maybe I want me access say wo vital resources no ye unquestionable nti wo gold no untumi hwehwe protocol bi a wo de betu a infect environment no na se wo jaima sa garam say no destroy yensuo ne ye you ask yourself say are you doing service to Ghanaians and ye di to me aman crofo sa we power hunters che say wo bi no di hope ama Ghana for nanka mi ye nanka bene wa kra ba no obeka che se ane abrewa no formula no a o se onya bre o anti friend is simple opoku bibi enka won fa ne formula no to ho no se de be ya yen ko se yensuo ene ye soe be we de mami ye wakoji ayare saba yen te ne formula bia ene egu so ayese no na me meti ni esi gemre good be a pio esikaman adansi esikaman after the be you mu a good no ya ma good word for ankoji yifu bi na special within the corridors of power and ja omo ewia ye ho de helicopter call ya load no omo ntumi amfama sanete no de ne enkom kofa ba ya nke ye private property ye nchichire oman sa o oman di gapade no wo se o mebie nya so mfaso se de be ya infrastructure ye be here ye di bia yo na nka Ghana etu anamon na wo hwe se de Ghana ye si manage no a in fact I think se kwesi broni o exploiting ye na ye san ko fan ma mo beto exploitation no na o di pinos bi amayeni because wo mo moyen engrofo e bo mo pa ye wo mo moyen wo mo hura di hia e no wo mo dia de se wo mo se no nti oduma ko a obo Ghana no me sre no se won fa jansa no a ye de kekire amaya akese no won fa bi mre na ye mfa kekire Ghana said the kakra no a wo ma se no ye betumi a redi mu no a ye redi mu de aka said the be ya the next generation e benya baby atena me de manu si here
you of Kwame answer na abekono just make it snappy. I just wanted to sit in and then we move this question to another gear, but just asking you no ohwe generation a wo musisi ana wo generation oh so wo de ne wo generation ya de generation gen
yeah for no your friend is saying oh yeah generation yeah ne change system no where the number
well Mr. Rebecca a baby boomer
baby boomers yeah ne ya beto wo ya ba ye na ekun na twam
okay all right then
enti ye de
yo
e free emre ye hia ekun bia wo ye mem
okay yo na enye bia wo hwa mumu generation no my Ghana mu no, what are some of the political errors, oversight moye and the learnings that you have made out of it?
As a matter of fact, me political anti na me ni politics. But Kwame Nkrumah obejechire man. One mistake a Kwame Nkrumah ye and they say enke Kwame Nkrumah so kagana for boom. Instead no proposition na abrofu di man no divide and rule no and no obe fast. Intinka Kwame uji akonwa no what bomodin what force abrofu sama yenya independence intem. Intinka dia also here say amanfree say dia yensaka yakun yensaka yakonwa. But ye amamre ne se etiri baako nkwagina enti ye nyina ye man Ghana ne ebe kikire enti obi tumi kire na adwene emma efa o man no kikire ho enka Kwame ko betena so ma ne meya ba beto aso but Kwame Nkrumah he made a mistake say who say Ghana for ebi ye opposition. And they have no right to speak their mind. And so yeah, I'm rentisa. And Kwame, Senka we but despite we as far as infrastructure there, Kwame yebi. Who ene who remua who ne max ewo hon. But just that small thing and ke betumi amagana akoye a united country. And ke say unity of purpose. And I ke beye juma. And ke Kwame Nkrumah was setting example ma the whole world. Because Ghana nya independence no. It was one of the first African countries that emphasize black African country. These Westerners no new formula of administration. And so Ghana Kwame Nkrumah mistake in say was a copy idea abrofika who say a postal problem or copy no. And when I who say Kwame he has nothing good to add.
Yo, Kwame. Now yes, just briefly. Me say asem we ever can watch them deeply when Mrebemwa. How good or how good has been your generation when it comes to you accepting responsibility, accepting your errors, and then seeking to make some learning out of it? How good have you been?
Yeah, generation, no. The 3 year education. Coming time, no. Education was free. Wow, because education is free, now why you mistake? It was free. Uko square, the utriani were dear parents de bema and unkwana utria. And a kakra in sionum near ya obey you because what you fear as a child, who parents bebo moka. But so books were free. Tuition was free. Roughly BBI was free. And the Granny you also your quality. Quality. And you pass it through. No, we were to build Ghana. And I soldier for the friend is saying. I soldier for any buzi and ebe fife mua. After the near lose your direction in ano. In the time I wasn't contribute to no and do free Ghana. I came out from Ghana, Lawrence Ebemu. Urano de no crane. Dachi na his Rebecca no wasem. Whether he was a good leader and I say he was a nuisance to Ghanaians.
All right. Kwame.
Yeah.
All right. I don't need to assess anything for now. Because if I begin to do the assessment, it will take us elsewhere. Kwame, Eddie, no. With the Akwantufuo, I'll simply beg of you. Yes, I'll simply beg of you. Na Yahweh. Na on a live show, no dear, your fancy I say. I'll leave the stage for you to carry on back door. When it comes to we running the live show now, if we don't have anyone to be in the middle to make things work very well, it becomes one way or the other no, a big challenge to our listeners. Mesre No wɔtwe nya abɔ nti bɛda obi biara ase for being part of today's show. Na master sɛ nyame yɛ adom a ɔkyena yɛmmra na yɛmmɛtoa so ɛwɔ questions and answers. I hope sɛ ɔkyena no deɛ abediakyirifo no, some of them will be available so that we'll be able to run through the program in its full entirety. Nansana Bibi Eddie turning to God's word Jumedie no Eddie Abreye. And then the 25th of November 2025. And then we are still on the Changing the Narrative series. As I was away from the console and listening to you, and we are nominal. We say government, and I was all your, we say, oh, unye sika nko ade a any kwan say otena hono also timi ye bibi kakra among other things. Yes. On say there are several examples that we all will be able to use to cement ourselves in whichever narrative that we believe in, because we need water closet fear. Yeah, which me talk rabasi honum. So we need water closet there, but which me talk rabasi ho. So be kaya. If ya na toilet animu no na mu use public toilet no kaya safo. One of such houses. NA3, yes, NA3 asafo ahemfie area hono. Hono de na just fie wo de na emududo na toilet ni hono. Nti ufie toilet ni hono mo a ade sana mo beda na jamu di kuraba bi esi inside ho. Nti anadwo no sadwun so du obi a na watwa agum na mo de esi ho. Twagum na de esi ho ade chia na mo hwiegu wanyi bi da. Nti actually was say in the midst of something huge, something more appropriate is not there. No, yana to me one or two things be gimmicks be so just to get yourself moving. But ideally, and pay the best to happen to us. And he say aban into me any bibia at least kakrebia wow bit me for your own safety. So you do that. And can ne papa mu ne papa mu pa dia. And ka say if you are given the task to do something nanka wayo. So no wayo bibia fine. Come on. But so many dynamics come in and then we don't get what we want. But hey, say such dynamics let's say we don't get what we want. It is not the end of it. It is not the end of it. When a government is unable to provide what it has to provide, it is never the end of the story. It is not the end of the story. The story continues. As I asked board chairman, the story continues, some of them can be how the people will interact, and I said they will relate with the government. And we all see some of the affluence they show about, especially in war that area. We see the affluence they portray. It tells you, say, one way or the other, they are shielding some power. And of all the powers, we will say they should use it appropriately to get something for their community, and not just their community. They should get it for the entire nation as well. They can certainly do that. The very individuals who are plying around in some of these events, they are the person that sponsor these political parties. They support them with their monies to come to power, right? They are the very ones that do that. And it is possible. It is possible when they want to just embark upon that. Na na yen kasa yemu nso no yetimi kasa nkrofo we leaders no ya ma omo bibia omo nyina obia ho atawo omo ntino they don't feel what temamufo no feel ntino ntino omo feel no when you reason beyond the ordinary you come to understand that ignorance is certainly bliss. Ignorance, it is bliss. In nature's wisdom, when a part of the whole is seeking its own satisfaction, and another part of the whole is not satisfied, that part of the whole that seems to be satisfied is not satisfied. Yes, I know. When you go deeper into it, you would certainly understand. Na medical culture say in nature's wisdom, a part of the whole must seek the betterment of all parts of the whole. And yes, whatever that you may do as a part of the whole, you may be depriving others of what they need to get, among other things. As a wunim nyansa, you don't have sense. Wunim nyansa, you lack nature's wisdom. In nature's wisdom, we move ourselves together. That is what nature's wisdom is teaching us. So anything less of this, you are working with your own wisdom, which I don't even want to call it wisdom. I do not want to call it wisdom. And armed with some of these things, when you see some people depriving others of what we should all be enjoying one way or the other, it tells you the kind of mindset that they are running with. The bottom line is, am I gonna hear how now you want? Said ye, me catch the salmon. I do no yadie. I do no yadie. And yabaha, we are trying to change the narrative so that we'll be able to look at things differently. We'll be able to look at things deeply, and then also get ourselves the accoutrement to be able to help. The last thing, instead of we seeking to find parts of the whole to blame when there is a problem, what if we ask ourselves, what can parts of the whole do to fix the problem at stake? It will certainly change the narrative once again. Medini Ezesan and one Papa Smiley. Jimedi who chiame. Maybe the for Sam. Sometimes Bombardier also steps in very beautifully for us. My chief whip, the wise man, Melchizedek, Melchizedek, Nahoma Natofo. And then we are no more Kenya. A very big thank you to you all. I'll leave you to have your conversations in the background until we come again tomorrow. Bye bye.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hold.